Mr. Riley. Circle that one up for next time. A wonderful looking Colt Son of Steelhead Hanover.
Checking 1, 2, 3, checking 1, 2, 3. Doing an audio check from the top of the park. This is an audio check as we get ready for racing here on Saturday night at Red Shores in Charlottetown. 12-dash card coming up. First post is 6 p.m. tonight. And again, race number 11 will be the feature as we do the audio check from upstairs at the top of the park and Charlottetown as we get ready for a 12-dash card of racing coming at 6 o'clock. And race number 11 will be the feature as we do the audio check from upstairs in 3, 2, 1.
post time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Well, welcome to Red Shores in Charlottetown, and a beautiful night for Standardbred Racing. I'm your HPI broadcast host, Peter McPhee from the HPI broadcast desk in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard here tonight. 12 dashes on the card here this evening. Beautiful night, beautiful day here on the island. And again, beautiful night for racing. Race number 11 will be the feature tonight. Mick Dundee on the rail for Donnie McNeil. Bugsy McGuire in the two-hole for Kenny Murphy tonight. Cowboy Logic in the middle for Stephen Shepard. Winter Blast, he's been sharp of late. Walter Chevrolet, they'll lead from post 4. And Avatar J and Kenny Arsenault, they're 5 tonight and will likely be the favorites in race number 11 tonight. Sets up to be a good one, but first let's go to track and out to Vance Cameron for tonight's program and equipment changes. Vance.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For tonight's racing program, this is event number 17 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 25 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission tonight. The senior judge is Mr. Clifford Affleck. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now, here are tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, scratch number 5, Rose Run Volcano, he will not go. Race 1, scratch number 5, Rose Run Volcano. Turning over to race number 2, the 2-entry Bria's Shadow, adding a tail tie. Turning over to race number 3. In the third race, number 5, Class Hero, the driver tonight, David Dowling. David Dowling driving 5, Class Hero in the third. Class Hero has an equipment change. He's adding Tony Morgan spreaders. Next change, go to race number 6. In the sixth race, number 6, World Wonder, removing brace bandages, adding rundown boots. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 2, Black Dan, adding a burr head pole outside. Turning over to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 2, Regally Magnified, adding blinkers. That wraps up the changes on tonight's 12-race presentation. Par Mitchell windows open 26 minutes before the first race. Post time set for 6 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast to set up the on-track and off-track promotion, which includes a new race for the Jackpot High Five.
That's right, Vance. Thank you very much. The single winner jackpot high 5 is now on race number 8 with a low 15% takeout. Red Shores pleased to offer a full betting menu, and some of the highlights include the pick 4. That starts on race number 4 tonight here at Red Shores. We also offer a 20-cent minimum on this pool and all superfectas on track guests. You can use your table play for the pony pick tonight, a chance to win your dinner here at Red Shores. So if you are in the top of the park or turfs, you can ask for the pony pick ticket, and you qualify to win your dinner tonight. Plus, you could also cash in on your race ticket. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot on each race and the pick 5 ballot just inside the front cover of tonight's race program. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And again, we're at the HPI broadcast desk tonight, getting set for a card of 12 here in Charlottetown tonight. Beautiful day here on the island. Sets up for a beautiful night of standardbred racing. And the feature is race number 11 tonight. Mick Dundee, Bugsy McGuire, Cowboy Logic, Winter Blast, and Avatar J. And we're going to key in on Avatar J. And he's been racing great of late. He was third in the Governor's Plate final last week. Considering he raced from post 8, he raced great, finished up great, finished up in 29, charted 55, so a real good effort there in the Governor's Plate. But we're going to take you back to the Elim for Avatar J, where he was a very good second in that race. He's been really good all year, fighting some outside posts. But let's take a look at that start, 2 back at the Elim at Red Shores in Summerside.
6, trailing the field. Cowboy Logic is 7th. They're halfway home. Led by Woodmere Ideal Art. The midway point time, 57 seconds flat. Around the turn they go, approaching the 5-8. The unchallenged leader, Woodmere Ideal Art. Day Delight, the 2-hole ride. Avatar Jenny inside 3rd. Bugsy McGuire picks up 4th on the outside. Little Manny is now 5th. I'm a Looker 2-6. Cowboy Logic trails 7th. 3/4 of a mile in the books. Woodmere Ideal Art there in 1:25 and 3/8 of a mile out. Woodmere Ideal Art homeward bound. Day Delight on the outside. Avatar J 3rd. Bugsy McGuire 4th. Deep stretch now. Set the camera up. Day Delight got there for Berrio. Second, that's Avatar J. Woodmere Ideal Art is 3rd. They stop the clock in 1:54.3.
Great finish in Summerside. They're 2 back for Avatar J across the track. Woodmere Ideal Art, Day Delight, and he was storming home as Avatar J, just missing to Day Delight. So raced very, very well from post 3 on that day. Gets post 5 here tonight. I think he'll be the favorite. It is a good group, though. But Avatar J and Kenny Arsenault looking to get back to the winner's circle. They got a big shot in race number 11 tonight. Race number 1 is just around the corner. The horses will be on the track in just a few minutes here at Red Shores in Charlottetown.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 50-50 went unclaimed here on Thursday night for $527. If that ticket is still out there, he or she has until the start of the second race tonight to collect the prize money. The winning number was R32101. R32101. If the ticket's out there, the holder has until the start of the second race to claim the $527. Tonight's first race on the track for the post parade, number 1, Big Bad Bruiser, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained and driven by Neil Bambrick. 2, A Tough Little Guy, Hilliard Graves of Charlottetown is the owner and the driver. Kenny Arsenault trains. Number 3, Promise Me Yard, owned by Garth Cole, Matthew McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy drives. 4, Grand Avenue Legend, owned by Thane Arsenault, Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan Sr. driving. 5 to scratch. 6, Monty's Gone Marble, owned by Jeff and April Murphy of Iroquois, Ontario, trained by Kyle Gillis, Brody McPhee. Number 7 is CL Gangsta Boy, owned by Judy Ferguson of Somerville and Brian Foley of Charlottetown, trained by Mike McGuigan. Walter Chevry catch drives. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's first race. This is Race Day Live from Red Shores, Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Peter McPhee is up next with his top plays in tonight's opener.
Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's a daily double here. The early double on races 1 and 2. Exactors, Superfecta trying here. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket here. The Wild Horses Jackpot, $25 in race number 1. The 5 Rose Run Volcano is out. So down to a field of 6 here. And this is the 4 Grand Avenue Legend. Thane Arsenault, John Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod. They all share the ownership. Thane Arsenault does the training. It's going to be Miles Heffernan tonight. And this guy's been knocking on the door of late. Just can't quite get there, but he's been good in his last 3. You go down the lines, June the 19th, a good second there, just beating half a length to Initial Concept, 57-3. The charted trip closed in 30. Then 2 back was third, beaten 2 and change, charted 57. And the last time out in Summerside at that 651 level, came first up and was a good second to better than Butter, 57-4. The charted trip closed 29-4 for Grand Avenue Legend. So like I said, he's been knocking on the door and he's got a big shot to win here tonight. Miles Heffernan will drive Grand Avenue Legend. Here's the next door neighbor to Grand Avenue Legend. It's Promise Me Art for Garth Cole, Matthew McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow. They all share ownership of Promise Me Art. Garth Cole trains as well. Kenny Murphy going to do the driving tonight. And you can see he's 7 for 9 this year. So a very good top 3 percentage. He has a win, 59-4 at Red Shores in Summerside. And you go down his lines here. You can see he's had a couple of breaks. So we'll see if he can get past those issues here tonight. But he has been pretty consistent. Third 3 back there, charted 59-3, closed 29-3. He was 4th 2 back, charted 58-1, and he did close in a good 29-2. And then he made a break in his last one, ended up 7th, 2 minutes closing 31-3. Looks to have the step to go with these guys here tonight. Promise Me Art and Kenny Murphy from post 3 tonight. Here's the rail setter. This is Big Bad Bruiser here for Neil Mose of Cornwall. Neil Bambrick trains. Neil also does the driving. They raced very well back on June the 12th. They're left from 3, and they sat in the entire way, snuck down the passing lane late, and got it all, 59-3, closing in a good 29-2. It was a real nice drive by Neil on that day, and they were winners, 59-3. Since then, raced 3 times, was 4th 2 back, charted 57 to Jaden's Magic Steel. And then last time in Summerside, 2 placed 1, 2 minutes 2 fifths, 29-2. So already a couple of wins this year for Big Bad Bruiser, who's been very good for Neil on the rail again here tonight and looks to have a shot. Big Bad Bruiser and Bambrick. They'll lead from post 1. Getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
And Pete, you know it's Grand Circuit week wrapping up tonight at Truro. Just watch the B Stake and the local colt, Woodmere Alvin, free-legged, 153-2. Wow, congratulations. Here's tonight's opener. At the Driving Park, Charlottetown, Big Bad Bruiser, Tough Little Guy, Promise Me Art, Grand Avenue Legend, Monty's Gone Marble, CL Gangsta Boy. The rough and pacing Grand Avenue Legend is leaving out. Big Bad Bruiser on the rail, third into the turn. Promise Me Art on the rail, fourth, as traffic a little tight there on the turn up front. Grand Avenue Legend will make the lead for Heffernan. Second is Big Bad Bruiser. Promise Me Art will keep coming on the outside. Third, now second, going after the lead. And Promise Me Art from the outside is taken over. Racing from second, that is Grand Avenue Legend. Third on the cones is Big Bad Bruiser. Then it's a Tough Little Guy in fourth. Monty's Gone Marble fifth. And the trailer, that's Seagull Gangsta Boy. So they round that upper turn for the first time. And on the front end, Promise Me Art is the leader in line to Kenny Murphy. Racing from second is Grand Avenue Legend. There's the quarter. It's up 29-4. They approach the opening half mile. Promise Me Art will be the leader there. Grand Avenue Legend is second. Big Bad Bruiser's third. Back into fourth, the Tough Little Guy. Monty's Gone Marble. CL Gangsta Boy. No right lines here. On the front end, that's Promise Me Art, the midway point leader in 59-2. Grand Avenue Legend is second. Big Bad Bruiser's third. Still Noman finding that outside line. Up the backstretch they go over the final time. Promise Me Art on top. Grand Avenue Legend second. Big Bad Bruiser third. Well gapped in fourth. A Tough Little Guy. Monty's Gone Marble fifth. CL Gangsta Boy trailing the field. They're on past three quarters. On the front end, Promise Me Art. On the outside, coming to call. That's Grand Avenue Legend. 3/4 in 1:28-3. Turning for home, and Promise Me Art is still there. Grand Avenue Legend run alongside. Big Bad Bruiser third. Monty's Gone Marble is taken fourth. Deep in the stretch. Here's the winner. Grand Avenue Legend for Miles Heffernan Sr. The numberless second goes to Promise Me Art. Third is Big Bad Bruiser. Good trip to open it up. 1:57-2. There is a judge's inquiry underway in tonight's first race. Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 1 into the first turn after the start. Ladies and gentlemen, there is going to be a placing in the first race dealing with the judge's inquiry. Number 4, Grand Avenue Legend, finished first, will be placed third for interference on number 1, Big Bad Bruiser, into the first turn. Now here's the first race winner. Promise Me Art. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Articulator from the Western Ideal Dam Promise Me Hanover, owned by Garth Cole, Matt McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy was in the driver's seat. When the time for the mile gets an adjustment, this colt will have a new pacing record. Promise Me Art in tonight's opener. Now the official results from the first race. Big Bad Bruiser finished third, placed second. A Tough Little Guy fifth. Promise Me Art finished second, was placed first. Grand Avenue Legend finished first, was placed third for interference on one Big Bad Bruiser into the first turn. Rose Run Volcano was scratched. Monty's Gone Marble fourth. CL Gangsta Boy was sixth. They went 29-4, 59-2, 128-3, 157-2. In review after the placings, 2, 5, 1, 3 scratched, 4, 6. Promise Me Art, 980 to win. The Exactor, 2480. Triactor, 7630. Superfecta, 1154. Second race on Post Parade, number 1, Watch Him Treasure, is owned by Jonathan Mundell of Stratford, trained by Earl Watts. Miles Heffernan drives. Bria Shadow 2 is owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained and driven by Kenneth Wilkie. 3 is J.J. Tommy, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Boracay Hanover, number 4, is owned by Sean McIsaac, Kent Ronahan, Norman Clary of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith, David Dowling. 5 is Tobago Paradise, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel, trained and driven by Gordy Hennessy. 6 minutes wagering time on the second race. Our Jackpot High Five moves to race 8 tonight. You can play that Jackpot High Five in race 8 with the low 15% takeout.
And you can also book your tickets for the Fred McDonald Book Launch, A Tale of Two Fiddlers, The Early Days of Sports and Life in Charlottetown. The event is Wednesday, July the 28th in the top of the park at 6:30 p.m. Tickets $25. Includes 2-course meal. Lee Drake will host the evening with special guests, stories, and more. And you can join Fred the Fiddler McDonald for an evening of memories and history. One of the best-known Charlottetown sports families. Again, the event is Wednesday, July the 28th, right here at the top of the park, 6:30 p.m. Okay, working on race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Exactor, Superfecta, Try, Win, Place, and Show. Tag your ticket. The jackpot $25 here in race number 2. Here's the 4, Boracay Hanover here for David Dowling's going to do the driving. Sean McIsaac, Kent Ronahan, and Norman Clary, they all share the ownership. Jamie Smith trains, to mention David Dowling in the bike tonight. Horse had the qualifier back on June the 26th, left from 5, was a good third, only beaten a length in the qualifier, 2, 2, and 3, closed 29 and 4, and then came out to race for the first time here on July the 3rd. The non-winners of 1, left from 2, was a pretty good second, 2 minutes 3/5, 29 and 3 on the end of it. Woodmere Bankroll won it, and Boracay Hanover was second. So Dowling jumps up here tonight and will drive from post 4, Boracay Hanover. I move to 3. This is J.J. Tommy tonight for James Perot of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer. Kenny's going to do the driving tonight as well. The 2-year-old colt by Tobago Cays had the qualifier back on June the 22nd. Raced pretty well, left from 3. Finished third, beaten 5, 2, 4, and 2, 29 and 4 on the end of it, but a good qualifier. Then came out to race in Summerside in the Atlantic Sire Stake B. Left from 3, tracked the whole way, and was a very good second to Middleton Terror. 2 minutes 2/5, 29 on the end of it. So a good effort in that stake in Summerside. J.J. Tommy makes the move back to Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault back in the bike. They'll leave from post 3 tonight. Field of 5 here in race number 2. This is the 1, Watch Him Treasure here for Jonathan Mundell of Stratford, or a Watts Trained. It's going to be Miles Heffernan doing the driving tonight. The qualifier in Summerside on July the 1st off the rail was third for Lenny Myers, 2, 3, and 2, 29 and 3 on the end of it. And then out to race in that non-winners of 1 in Summerside on the 8th, left off the rail, 5th on the edges, DQ'd to 6, 2, 1, and 3, closed 30 and 1. So back on the rail here tonight, it's Miles Heffernan in the bike on the 1, Watch Him Treasure. Okay, we're getting close here in race number 2. Want you in on some action. Watch Him Treasure on the rail. You see a shot of him from Miles Heffernan. 10:30 is the win price and the board in Charlottetown. Bria Shadow, we saw a shot of that horse. So with Kenny Wilkie tonight, he adds a tail tie. That horse is 980 on the board here in Charlottetown. JJ Tommy for Kenny Arsenault. You see a shot of the tote board here now in Charlottetown. 520 on J. Tommy. Borkai Hanover for David Dowling tonight. They're the favorites right now at 380. And Tobago Paradise for Gordy Hennessy on the outside here tonight. They're at 26.10. So again, we're having a bit of issues with our graphics here tonight, but we're working on it, and we'll get it back here soon. And again, we're getting close here in the second. Want you in on some action. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Watch Him Treasure, Bria Shadow, J.J. Tommy, Bora K. Hanover, and Tobago Paradise. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, headed for the lead. That's Boric Hanover between horses J.J. Tommy, and at the rail, Watch Him Treasure guarding the cones as they round the turn. Getting away fourth is Bria Shadow, then the trailer. Tobago Paradise are at the 8th pole. Watch Him Treasure along the rail, the leader. To his outside, that's J.J. Tommy, the challenger. Third on the rail is Bria Shadow. Now backed up to 4th is Boric Hanover and the trailer, Tobago Paradise. So a little brouhaha on a Saturday night at Charlottetown, and J.J. Tommy has taken over the lead. In line to Kenny Arsenault, 29 and 2 the quarter. Second, that is Watch Him Treasure. Back into third, Bria Shadow going to the outside. Fourth is Boric Hanover and the trailer, Tobago Paradise. Down the stretch they come, approaching the opening half mile. J.J. Tommy is the leader, rushing up to take over. Boric Hanover on the outside. Third up the rail, Watch Him Treasure. Now fourth, that's Bria Shadow trailing fifth. Tobago Paradise, 59 and 2 over to the half mile. They're midway into the paddock turn for the second time, led by J.J. Tommy. Watch Him Treasure is second, hanging on the outside. Third is Boric Hanover. On the cones, fourth is Bria Shadow, and Tobago Paradise trails are going to 3/4. J.J. Tommy is the leader. From the outside, Boric Hanover. On the cones, third, that's Watch Him Treasure. Fourth is Bria Shadow. Fifth is Tobago Paradise. 3/4 up in 1. 30 and 1. They're on the turn for the final time, approaching the 7/8, led by J.J. Tommy, and he's homeward bound. Watch Him Treasure is second. Boric Hanover now third in the home stretch, and it's J.J. Tommy with Kenny Arsenault gonna win race number 2 on this Saturday night. Second is Watch Him Treasure. Third, that is Boric Hanover. Time for the mile, 1:59.4.
Okay, here comes the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It is the Universum Media slow-mo here tonight, and J.J. Tommy was pushed a little bit here tonight, but he did eventually clear here for Kenny 29-2. They set up shop on the front end here tonight. They were rolling down to the half 59-2. David made a big move with Borkai Hanover, but he could only get to the wheel of Kenny. He could not clear past the half. Kenny's still the boss. They race the backstretch at 130-1. Kenny's over there, and they swing for home here now, and he's in complete control. He's sitting chilly here now. Kenny just keeping him interested, getting him to the wire here tonight. 1:59-4 was a real nice win. He cleared him right to the front. He went gate to wire here tonight, and he was a winner. Watch him treasure up for the deuce, and Borkai Hanover third, but J.J. Tommy and Arsenal win the second at Red Shores.
J.J. Tommy arriving at the second race winner's circle. Big pacing colt 2 by Tobago Case from the Too Funny for Words dam, acting normal, owned by James Perot of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault training and driving, and the colt pacing to a maiden record this night of 1:59-4. J.J. Tommy in the second. Now the official results from the second. Watch Him Treasure was second. Bria's Shadow fourth. J.J. Tommy the winner. Borike Hanover was third. Tobago Paradise fifth. Fractions of 29-2, 59-2, 130-1. The mile 1:59-4. From the top, 241-35. J.J. Tommy 380 to win. The exactor 1120. Tractor $17. Superfecta 336. And the early daily double 2070. On the third race post for 8, number 1, Bold and Bad, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven. Kenny Murphy drives. Dina Clough of New Haven is the owner and the trainer. Walter Chevry driving tonight, 2 Sanchez Blue Chip. Three is Salmon Storm, owned by Brian McPhee of Clyde River, trained and driven by Amber Campbell. 4, J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by Mike McGuigan. Tonight, Mark Bradley catch drives. 5, Class Hero, owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby. Note the driver changed to David Dowling. David Dowling driving 5, Class Hero. 6 on the Paper Boys, owned by Bill Kinney of Honey River and Gary Ford of Stratford. Von Doyle does the training and will do the post for 8. Kenny Arsenault will drive. 7 is Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacy Lund of Stratford, Brody McPhee. 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Race Day Live is presented in part by the City of Charlottetown, birthplace of Confederation Series, in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass. The series begins Gold Cup week. Peter is standing by.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores, and you can place your bets on PEI harness racing through hpibet.com. It is free to join, and you can wager on any track on their schedule. You can also wager right here at our track on your smartphone with free Wi-Fi at Red Shores in the building and on the tarmac. You can just click on Red Shores Guest while searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 3 tonight. Exactor, Superfecta, Try, Win, Place, and Show. Take your ticket here. Wild Horses, jackpot $25. Here's J.J. Patrick for Mark Gallant of Summerside. Mike McGuigan trained. It's going to be Mark Bradley in the bike here tonight, and he really never got into it last time in Summerside at the 651 level left from 8. Finished 8th, 59 and 4. So again, we're going to go down the lines. He raced pretty good 3 back there at the 401s. He was 3rd, 59 and 2. The charter trip closed 29 and 2, and then 2 back in Summerside at the 661s left off the rail was 4th, 58 and 4, closed 29 and 3. He did have 5 wins last year. Remember that. 56 and 3, the quickest in Charlottetown. Mark Bradley gets the drive here tonight. J.J. Patrick in the middle at 9 to 2. Move to the outside here tonight. Silver Hill Lightning for Stacy Lund of Stratford. Stacy is the trainer as well. Brody McPhee is going to do the driving, and this guy's been racing 661s 2 back, and Summerside left from 2, was 5th on the edges, 59 and 2, closed in 29, and then at the 501s in Truro left from 4, was a good 3rd, just beating 2 and change, 57 and 3, and he closed in a real good 28 and 4. 2 wins last year from 24 starts, 2 and 1, the quickest over Charlottetown. He's coming off that good 3rd place finish in Truro. He moves back to PEI. Brody picks up the drive, and it's Silver Hill Lightning from the 7 hole, taking some money at 2 to 1. And if you're looking for your 50-50 tickets, Gail is in the top of the park here tonight, and there is a carryover from Thursday night. Thursday night's 50-50 did not go claim, so $527 carries over into tonight's pool. The $527 from Thursday night carrying over into tonight. If you're looking for 50-50 tickets, first call in the top of the park. Okay, getting close here in the third. We land on Bold and Bad here for Dina Clove, New Haven. Dina is the trainer as well. It's Kenny Murphy in the bike tonight. Last time out, July 7th, Summerside, 6:51s. Left from 4, tracked 5 most of the way. Rallied for 4th late, 29 and 4, 2 minutes and 4/5. Shift and Georgie, Howmax Dragonator, Vegas Rich. They were 1, 2, 3. Bold and Bad, 4th on that day. Did have a win last year. Came here in Charlottetown, 158. Moves from Summerside to Charlottetown tonight. Kenny Murphy gets the drive on the rail. Bold and Bad, 6-5. Okay, you heard the call to post here in the third. Quick look at the odds here. Bold and Bad, we mentioned him, 7-5 for Kenny Murphy. Kenny's already got a win on the card tonight. Sanchez Blue Chip for Walter Chevrolet tonight. They're 11-1. Salmoneer Storm and Amber Campbell are 11-1. JJ Patrick, Mark Bradley tonight, 5-1. There's Class Hero David Dowling tonight. The driver changed Dowling tonight on Class Hero at 10-1. Arnold the Paper Boy for Kenny Arsenal. Kenny won the last one, so he's looking to go back-to-back here. They're 9-1, and Silver Lighton for Brody McPhee. They're at 7-2, leaving post 7. So that's the field here in the third. Make sure you get a ticket. Getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Bold and Bad, Sanchez Blue Chip, Salmoneer Storm, JJ Patrick. Class Hero Arnold the Paper Boy, Silver Hill Lightning. Third race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end pacing on the rail, that's Bold and Bad. Second is Sanchez Blue Chip. Third one to the turn is Salmoneer Storm. Dropping in to be fourth, JJ Patrick. Between horses, Class Hero fifth, way on a limb sixth. That's Silver Hill Lightning and the trailer, Arnold the Paper Boy. Up the backstretch they go, the Pipes Time favorite right on the engine. Bold and Bad for Kenny Murphy. His stablemates in the 2-hole, Sanchez Blue Chip. Up on the outside, Class Heroes on the move, third. Racing from fourth is Salmoneer Storm. Fifth is JJ Patrick. Silver Hill Lightning 6 and Arnold the Paper Boy 7, 29 and a 1/5 the quarter. Arriving next at the 3/8 pole, Bold and Bad is the fraction setter. 2-hole ride to Sanchez Blue Chip. Class Hero took a seat in third. There goes the backfield in motion. Starting first up on the outside, fourth is JJ Patrick underway. Following him, fifth on the outside, Silver Hill Lightning. Salmoneer Storm is now sixth, and on the outside, the trailer, that is Arnold the Paper Boy. They were halfway home in 59 and 2. Into the paddock turn they go, led by Bold and Bad. From the outside, JJ Patrick is now second. Third up the rail, Sanchez Blue Chip. That is Silver Hill Lightning moving up fourth. Fifth is Class Hero, Arnold the Paper Boy, sixth. Trailing seventh, Salmoneer Storm, 3/4 next. In at the rail, Bold and Bad is the leader. The challenger, that's JJ Patrick matching strides. Silver Hill Lightning has taken over third. Then in fourth, it's Sanchez Blue Chip, 3/4 and 1. 29-1 at the 7/8 pole. The leader is still Bold and Bad, and he brings them home. Silver Hill Lightning is second. J.J. Patrick third. Sanchez Blue Chip fourth. Deep stretch now. Silver Hill Lightning up on the outside. Will get there for Brody McPhee. Second, Bold and Bad. J.J. Patrick finishes third. 158-1.
Well, Brody McPhee is rolling now. He had a huge win in Truro last night in stakes action. He comes back to PEI and makes a beautiful drive here tonight. We'll take you through it here. Bold and Bad won at the front here tonight for Kenny Murphy. They were sharp, 29-1 over there, 59-2. They were still the leaders and the boss past the half. First up move by J.J. Patrick. They swung for the backstretch, and those two went at it up the backstretch. J.J. Patrick, Bold and Bad. Brody followed second over, 129-1. Kenny able to put away J.J. Patrick, and down the stretch they come here now. Brody off the cover, and he's going to challenge Kenny late here now, and you can see Brody reaching up on the outside with Silver Hill Lightning and going to get there in the end. 158-1. A real nice drive by Brody, followed and then was able to tip off and get home late in the lane to win it here. The 7 wins it. Good second for Bold and Bad. He was excellent here tonight. And third is J.J. Patrick. 7-1-4 in the third at Red Shores.
Silver Hill Lightning arriving at the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 5 by Proven Lover off the Arts Place Dam. Toodaloo. Owned by Stacy Lund of Stratford. Stacy does the training. Brody McPhee is in the driver's seat to guide him to a new pacing record tonight of 158-1. Silver Hill Lightning in the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the third race. Bold and Bad second. Sanchez Blue Chip fourth. Salmoneer Storm sixth. J.J. Patrick third. Class Hero was seventh. Arnold the Paperboy fifth. Silver Hill Lightning the race winner. 29-1. 59-2. 129-1. And the mile 158-1. From the top it's 2-4-6. 3-7. 5-1. Silver Hill Lightning, $10 to win. The exactor, $15.20. Triactor, $33.50. Super factor was $18.88.
Mystery Vouchers promotion is underway here at Red Shores. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Gold Cup night. Congratulations to Sean Smith, our grand prize winner in Summerside. His name was drawn on Governor's Plate night, and he took home more than $1,000 in the grand prize cash. So Mystery Vouchers right here at Red Shores as we have a look at our picks here coming up in race number 4 tonight. And again, we thank Metro Home Building Center for the paddock cam this year. Been a great addition to the race day show. We're getting set here for race number 4 here tonight, and I'm heading towards the 6 here. Initial concept for David Dowling. Boy, you talk about knocking on the door. This horse has been second by a neck in 2 of the last 3, almost getting there, but maybe tonight is the night. I also like the 5 in here for part of it. Woodmere Fen. Kenny Murphy's going to drive tonight. This horse has been racing well, and I'm going to put the 3 in. Phantom Shadow. Mark Bradley. This horse has been third a couple of times as well the last few starts. So I like a 6-5-3. Program selections here tonight from the classifier. They're going 6-3-5. So the horses will be on the track in just a moment for race number 4 from Red Shores.
Who's That? Leading the 4th race on parade, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Salzburg Rocky number 2, owned by the Next Generation Stable and George Yonker. Earl Smith does the training. Brody McPhee drives. Number 3, Phantom Shadow, owned by Peter Brough and Ann McCauley of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Mark Bradley up. Gordy's Last Fall, number 4, owned by Charlene Cipher, Jim McKinney, and Dale Spence. Dave Kelly trains and drives. 5, Woodmere Fen, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Number 6, Initial Concept, owned by David and Matt Burke of Stratford. Don McNeil Jr. Stanhope, trained and driven by David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time on the 4th race. This is the start of the Pick 4, and Peter McPhee will be back in a minute to unveil his Pick 4 ticket. Don't miss the Harness the Hope event right here next Saturday.
Thank you very much, Vince. Looking forward to that. And again, we're working on the Pick 4 here tonight, the Pick 4 ticket. You can see my picks here. I'm going to go towards the 6, as I said here, Initial Concept, but knocking on the door the last 3, and maybe able to get through here tonight and get that win. So we like him. I do like Creepin' in race number 5, the second leg here tonight, the 4 horse. I do like the 2 in race number 6, and that is Woodmere Rolex for the hot hands of Brody McPhee here. I like that horse. And then I'm going to head to the 2 in race number 7 and maybe able to get a little bit of a price here on Windermere Kirk for Kenny Arsenault. They'll leave from post 2. So I'm going 6-4-2-2. You can see Gerard Smith and I are close. He likes 6-4-2-1 in our Pick 4s. Kicking it off here in race number 4. And here is the 6 Initial Concept for David and Matt Burke. of Stratford. Donnie McNeil Jr. Stanhope, and David Dowling is the trainer, and he's going to drive here tonight. As I mentioned, the horse has been sharp. Summerside on Canada Day left 4, put on the point, collared late by Oh No, 58 and 129 on the end of it. He then raced in Summerside again on the 6th. Left 5, came first up, was a good second to Best Brew, 58 and 2, closed 29 and 4, and then Summerside one more time, last time out, put on the point, and again led the whole way, and at the very end was collared by Best Brew, 58 and 1, and closed 28 and 3. One of these times is going to go his way. Can it be tonight? Initial Concept and Dowling 6-5. Move from the 6 to the 5. This is Woodmere Fen for Pat Morris of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. It's Kenny Murphy tonight, and this guy seems to be getting better with every start. You can see the one on 19th of June, left from 5. He was first up, a good winner, 59 and 1. He closed in 30, and then last time out, the B stake in Summerside. He raced really well. Left from 3rd, side at the back early, again first up, 3rd at the 3/4, and then came home in 30 and 1, and he was second. Just missing to Whistler. Whistler won it, and this guy was closing hard. A good second, started 58, closed 30 and 1. So looking to carry over the momentum, moves from Summerside to Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy picks up the drive tonight, and the price is right on Woodmere Fen, 6-1. Just look at the 3, Phantom Shadow tonight for Peter Burrow and Ann McCauley of Moncton. Tommy Weatherby trains. It's going to be Mark Bradley in the bike. He does have a win from 9 starts this year. Also 1 second and 3 third-place finishes. 58 and 2 was the win. That came right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The last 3, he's been in the top 3 a couple of times. 3 back, he was 3rd, 57 and 4 to Just Call Me Doc. And then 2 back here on July the 3rd, he was 3rd to Jaden's Magic Steel and Mr. Riley, 58 and 1, closed in 29 and 2. So he's got a good spot to work from here tonight. Mark Bradley back on the bike. It's 4-1 on Phantom Shadow. We're getting close here in race number 4. We talked about the 6 Initial Concept as the favorite at 4-5. If you don't want to play the chalk, there are some good options here. Who's at here? Who's at with Kenny Arsenault here? The 3-year-old by Well Said on the rail here tonight for Kenny. They're sitting 3-1. Salzburg Rocky, Brody McPhee, they'll lead from 2. They're at 5-1. Phantom Shadow and Bradley, we talked about. They're at 9-2. Gordy's Last Foal and Dave Kelly, shot of that horse here now. 22-1. Woodmere Fen and Murphy, they're at 5-1. And Initial Concept and Dowling at 3-5. That's the field here in race number 4. Make sure you're in on the action from Red Shores.
Well, we have some good news and some bad news regarding the 50-50. The bad news is nobody picked it up Thursday night. It was $527. That's going into tonight's pool, and right now it's over $1,000 going to the winner. So make sure you get a 50-50 draw ticket tonight, over $1,000 right now to the winner.
Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Who's that? Salzburg Rocky, Phantom Shadow, Gordy's Last Foal, Woodmere Fen, and Initial Concept. Half a dozen noses in the fourth race. They're on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing Phantom Shadow and Who's That are leaving out. Third one to the turn on the outside, Initial Concept. Up the rail into the turn, Salzburg Rocky, Gordy's last pole, then the trailer is Woodmere Finn. At the eighth pole, Who's That? Guarding the rail for Kenny Arsenault will lead them up the back stretch for time one. Second up the rail is Phantom Shadow away. Third is Gordy's last pole. That's Initial Concept in fourth. Racing fifth is Salzburg Rocky, and the trailer, that is Woodmere Finn. On past the opening station, Who's That? In control for Kenny Arsenault, 29 and 1 the quarter. Tracking along in the two-hole is Phantom Shadow, racing third. Gordy's last pole, Initial Concept is fourth. Salzburg Rocky heads to the outside fifth, and trailing the field, Woodmere Finn down the stretch for the first time en route to the opening half mile. Who's That? Will get him halfway home. Phantom Shadow is second. Gordy's last pole third. Here comes Salzburg Rocky picking him off on the outside. Racing fifth on the outside is Woodmere Finn, and now the trailer. That is Initial Concept. 59 and 2 was the half. Approaching 5A, Who's That? The leader. Second is Phantom Shadow from the outside third. Salzburg Rocky. Gordy's last pole fourth. Woodmere Finn fifth. And the heavy favorite is trailing going to three quarters. Initial Concept, but he's not out of it. 3 in, 3 out, and they're at the three-quarter pole. Salzburg Rocky takes over the lead. 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 1. Woodmere Finn on the outside is now second. Who's That? Third. Initial Concept is coming late fourth, but is it too late? Homeward bound, and the leader is Salzburg Rocky. Woodmere Finn, Initial Concept up the inside, deep in the stretch now. Set the camera up. Woodmere Finn will upset them for Kenny Murphy. Second is Initial Concept. Salzburg Rocky third, the mile 1:58 and 1.
Okay, here's the Universum Slow-Mo here for race number 4 from Red Shores and Charlottetown, and a hat tip to Nicholas Oakes in the post-time picks here tonight. He had Woodmere Finn, and if you played him, $26 on the nose. Great pick by Nick. We'll take you through it here. Who's That? 29 and 1. He was the leader past the opening split, 59 and 2, 129 and 1. Brody came first up and was able to take the lead. Kenny followed second over. David was at the back, and here they are coming down the stretch here. That's Brody in the middle, Salzburg Rocky, David on the inside, Initial Concept, but look who's on the outside. That's Woodmere Finn and Kenny Murphy. A real nice drive here tonight, and they're going to drive up and get it all here in race number 4, 158 and 1, and you are happy if you played this horse. $26 on the nose. Woodmere Finn and Murphy win the 4th at Red Shores and Charlottetown. We'll see them in the winner's circle in just a moment.
Woodmere Finn into the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Roll with it, Harry, off the 4 Stars Shark Dam, 4 Stars Row. On the Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Kenny Murphy has his second winner on the night for the double, and the colt has a new record, 158 and 1. Woodmere Fenn upsets the fourth. Here's the official results from the fourth race. Who's That was sixth. Salisbrook Rocky third. Phantom Shadow fifth. Gordy's Last Pole fourth. Woodmere Fenn, the race winner. Initial Concept finished second. Fractions of 29 and 1, 59 and 2. 129 and 1, and the mile 158 and 1. In review, 635 412. Woodmere Fenn, $26 to win. Exactor was $80.50, Triactor $283, and the Superfecta $45.89.
Entries close this Sunday for the 2021 Atlantic Dream Stable competition presented by the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association. The $2,000 grand prize is sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, Sure Gain Feeds, and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds. 100% of the $20 entry cost goes directly to the IWK Children's Hospital, and to enter, go to atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. Again, if you want to enter, atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. Working on race number 5 tonight, and going to take a quick look at the picks here. We like the 4 creeping in here, and so does everybody else. He's the heavy favorite at 1-9 here, dropping down a little bit, thinking he may get to the winner's circle for Dowling here tonight. We like the 2 as well, Zero Rate. Brody McPhee hopping up on Zero Rate tonight, and Brody's been driving great of late, so we like that horse to be part of it. And we like the 5 a little bit. Wow, bombs away on the 5. Melanie's Magic, Walter Chevrolet here tonight, so we're putting a bit of a long shot in there to round out our try. We like 4, 2, 5. The program selections, they're going 4, 5, and they're putting in the 1 Galterio Hanover and Miles Heffernan on the rail here tonight. So those are our selections. The horses will be on the track in just a moment for race number 5 from Red Shores.
The Pacers and their drivers for race number 5 are on post parade. Number 1, Galterio Hanover, owned by Percy Jones of Pompano Beach, Florida, trained by Earl Watts. Miles Heffernan Sr. catch drives. 2-0 rate, owned by Courtney Gallant of Stratford, trained by Mickey Gallant. Tonight, Brody McPhee. The Great Maelstrom, number 3, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. 4, Creepin', owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts, trained and driven by David Dowling. 5, Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Peter Lanigan. Tonight, Walter Chevrolet. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 5. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores. You can place your bets on PEI harness racing through HBIBet.com. It is free to join, and you can wager on any track on their schedule.
Are you someone I once knew? Do you hide the way that I do? Or are you a stranger?
Okay, 4 minutes to go here before race number 5 tonight. Exactor Superfecta try in here. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket here. The jackpot $25 in the Wild Horses. And here is Creepin' for James Quinn and Carl Peterson. Brittany Watts, they all share the ownership. David Dowling is the trainer. David's going to drive tonight as well. The horse is dropping down here to the 1051s tonight. Had been as high as the 1701s. 3 back there in Summerside. Left from 2 at the 1701 level. Finished 5th to Moonrider, 57-4. Closed 30-2. Then in Summerside again at the 1451s on July the 6th. Pretty good third there, 57-4. Best to Hearst, Man Do Fun 1-2. Creepin' was third. And then at the 1251s in Summerside last time out, July the 10th, left from 5. Finished 4th, beaten 2 3/4. 157 the charter trip, closing in 29. Woodmere Beachline, the winner that day. Creepin' was 4th. So taking another dip down to the 1051s, looking for that first win of 2021. He did have 6 last year, looking for his first year tonight. He's got a big shot. Dowling and Creepin', 2-5. We move to the 2-0 rate here tonight. Courtney Gallant of Stratford is the owner. Mickey Gallant trains. It's Brody McPhee tonight. 3 wins last year from 26 starts. 57-1, the quickest here. He has 1 win this year, 0 rate. Yeah, came here in Charlottetown, 58-4, and that came at the 651 level back on June the 19th. Since then, he's raced 3 times. The last one, the 1051s in Summerside, 5th on the edges, 59, closing in 30-1. He was also on the edges 3 back on the 26th at the 1451 level here in Charlottetown. He was 5th, 57-2 to Well L, closing in 28-4. So he's at the 1051 level. Brody McPhee hops up here tonight, 0 rate, 7-2. And if you're looking for a bit of a price, what about Melanie's Magic here for Sandra Shred of Montague? Peter Lanigan trains. It's Walter Chevrolet tonight. 4 wins last year from 34 starts, 57-1, the quickest in Summerside. Racing pretty good up until the last one there. Raced here back on the 3rd of July, 1051s, was put on the point. Led for a long way, but faded to 5th, 58-1, closed 30-1. Prior to that, had been a 3rd place finisher, 2 back at the 851 level, and was 2nd at the 851 level back on June the 19th. A good trip, 57-4, was 2nd to Mick Dundee. So again, at the 1051s here tonight, Walter Chevrolet to drive, and the price is right on Melanie's Magic. 7-1 with a minute to go here before race number 5. There's a look at the Great Maelstrom here. Kenny Murphy off to a real nice start here on a Saturday night at Red Shores. Kenny's already got a couple of wins. Got the Great Maelstrom here, the qualifier on June the 26th. Left from 5, finished 4th in the qualifier, 59, 28-2 on the end of it. So out for that first start of 2021. Pretty good year last year, the Great Maelstrom. Had 28 starts, 2 wins. 8 seconds and 6/3, 59 and 3 the quickest here at Charlottetown for one of the wins last year. So the first start off the qualifier gets the mid-pack here for Kenny, who's already had a nice night with a couple of wins. 12-1 on the Great Maelstrom. Good look at Galterio Hanover before we go here. Percy Jones of Pompano Beach, Florida is the owner of Galterio Hanover. Earl Watts trained. It's Miles Heffernan. Nice win at the 661s in Summerside. Left from 5, tracked in the 3-hole all the way, and then scooted home in 28 and 2 to win by a length and a half, 58 over Ono and Sly Guitar. So an excellent win in Summerside at the 661s. Moves back here and it goes up a couple notches to the 1051s on the rail for Heffernan. At 5-1, the 2-0 rate also at 5-1. The Great Maelstrom we saw there from Murphy at 10-1. Creepin taking most of the money for Dowling, 1-4, and Melanie's Magic taking late money here now for Chevrolet. They're at 9-2. That's the field here in race number 5. Make sure you get a ticket. Getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Galterio Hanover, 0 rate. The Great Maelstrom, Creepin' Melanie's Magic. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Creepin' is leaving out. Galterio Hanover on the rail. 0 rate, third to the turn. Melanie's Magic, fourth. And the Great Maelstrom will trail. They move round the turn, approaching the initial 8. It'll be Creepin' for David Dowling, the heavy favorites right on the engine. Second is Galterio Hanover, 0 rates away third. Dropping in to be fourth, that's Melanie's Magic. And the trailer fifth is the Great Maelstrom. So they race the backstretch going to the opening quarter. Creepin' in control for Dowling. Second, that is Galterio Hanover. He's 2 lengths off the leader. Third around the turn is 0 rate. Then Melanie's Magic picks up fourth. And the trailer fifth. That is the Great Maelstrom. 28 and 1. A solid opening quarter put on the board by Creepin'. And he'll lead them to the half. Galterio Hanover is second. 0 rate third. Melanie's Magic fourth. And the Great Maelstrom fifth. They're halfway home. Creepin' getting them there. Extending the lead now to 3. Second is Galterio Hanover. 0 rate third. Into the turn fourth. Melanie's Magic. And the Great Maelstrom fifth. 56. 4. Dowling sitting up in here. Aboard Creepin' now by 5. Second is Galterio Hanover on the outside third. 0 rate. Melanie's Magic tips out fourth. And trailing fifth, that is the Great Maelstrom. Creepin' has got away on them now. 0 rate moving into second. Melanie's Magic takes over third. Fourth on the outside, the Great Maelstrom. And fading at the rail, that's Galterio Hanover. 3/4 and 1. 25 and 4. It's over. And I mean over. Creepin' building up that big-time lead here for Dowling. He'll make every call a winning one. Creepin' has destroyed his rivals here in the fifth. Second is Melanie's Magic. Third is 0 rate 154. 4. Wow.
We'll get a look at the Universum slow-mo here for race number 5. We said he was looking for that first win of 2021. He had 6 last year. We knew he was knocking on the door for the win, but wow, what a performance this was here tonight. Really domination from the word go here tonight. Springing off the gate for Dowling was creeping 28-1. He was the leader past the opening split, 56-4, rocking and rolling past the half, and he starts to separate up the backstretch, 125-4, and it is all over as they swing for home here. Nobody in sight, creeping all by himself down the lane here tonight. 154-4. Amazing here tonight. He just wanted the front end, and he took it all the way to the wire here tonight. An easy winner. Dowling and Creepin win the 5th at Red Shore. Beautiful shot here by Universum Media as we see Creepin edging to the wire here tonight for the win in Dowling. We'll see them in the Red Shores winner circle in just a moment. And if you're looking for your 50-50 tickets, Gail is back on the top of the park. Gail with the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association saying over $1,200 to the winner right now. That's over $1,200 to the winner right now with the carryover from Thursday night. Over $1,200 to the winner. Last call for 50-50s in the top of the park.
Here comes Creepin into the 5th race winner's circle. Bay facing gelding 7 by Mach 3 off the Run the Table Dam. Magnify This, owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts. David Dowling training and driving. The horse picks up his 20th lifetime victory, and he's never been better than he was tonight here in Charlottetown, pacing to a new race win record of 154-4. Creepin jogs in the 5th. Here's the official results in race 5. Galterio Hanover 5th. Zero Rate 3rd. The Great Maelstrom 4th. Creepin, the race winner. Melanie's Magic was 2nd. 28-1. 56-4. 125-4. And the mile was 154-4. In review, 5-3-4-1-2. Creepin returning 250. The exactor 1230. Triactor 2140. And the superfecta was 684.
Race Day Live 2021 is presented by the City of Charlottetown, birthplace of Confederation Series, and Red Shores. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. The show features exciting camera angles of the action, commentary, and interviews, special features along with the Paddock Cam presented by Metro Home Building Center, slow-mo replay by Universal Media, and Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com as we work on race number 6 here tonight. As we look at the selections, I'm heading towards the 2 here, Woodmere Rolex and Brody McPhee here tonight. Again, they've been with some outside posts, the 5 and the 6 last couple of times, so they get the 2 hole here tonight, and we like them to try to win this one. We like the 4 as well in here. I See True Grit. It's Walter Chevrolet in the bike here tonight. He looks to have a big shot from the middle. And we're putting 3 in here, Slide Guitar and Dowling. Dowling was a winner in the last one. We'll see if he can get Slide Guitar in as part of this here. So we're going with a 2, 4, 3. And the program selection's similar. They're going with 2 on top. They like 3 for second and the 4 for third here. So again, those are the selections for race number 6. We'll see the horses on the track in just a moment here at Red Shores.
Sixth race on parade. Number 1 is Apple Court Hanover, owned by Doug Matheson, Dunsand Farms, and Stuart McDonald, trained by Nick Oakes, Miles Heffernan driving. 2 Woodmere Rolex, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Smith, Brody McPhee drives. Slide Guitar, number 3, is owned by David Dowling and Brittany Watts of Springvale. David trains and drives. I See True Grit, number 4, is owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson, tonight Walter Chevrolet. 5 Winsun Rebel, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Mark Bradley. World Wonder, number 6, owned by Sandra Webster, Courtney Gallant and Carly Ward, trained by Mickey Gallant, Kenny Murphy. 7 is Bankshot Hanover, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley, trained by Brendan Mullen, Kenny Arsenault catch drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race Number 6, ladies and gentlemen, since our last racing program, our harness racing community has lost some long-time respected members. Please rise for a moment of silence for the late Paul Weeks and the late Edward Ed Atkinson. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, getting ready for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown here tonight. Exactor, Superfecta, and Triactor all in play here. And win, place, and show as well. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses Jackpot, $25. Here is the 2. It's Woodmere Rolex for David Lund of Moncton. Earl Smith trained. Brody McPhee in the bike. The horses are racing pretty good. 401's 3 back there. A good second to Wims. Drop off 57 and 4 closed, and a snappy 29 and 1. It was a good effort. He came right back same level on July the 3rd here at the 401s. And again, a good second from the 6 hole. 59 closed, 28 and 3. Hamax Dragonator won it. Woodmere Rolex was a good second. Then he went to the 851s in Summerside, left from 5, finished 4th, but only beaten 2 and change, 58 and 3. He did close 29 and 3. 4 wins last year, 156 and 1, the quickest here in Charlottetown. He's looking for win number 1 in 2021. Could get it here tonight. Woodmere Rolex and Brody, they're 2-1. I see 2 grid in the middle here tonight for Joey Gallant, Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. It's going to be Walter Chevrolet. He almost got there last time at the 851s. Left from 3, was put on the point. Collared late. Eagle Joel got up to win, but I see 2 grid was second, 58 and 2, closing in 29 and 1. He raced the same level, 2 back on the 26. It was the 851s. 4th there, 57 and 3. The Charter 29 and 1. Talladega, Sealster, Whistler, Melanie's Magic 1, 2, 3. I see True Grit 4th on that day. 4 wins last year. The quickest was 55 and 3. He's at the same level for the 3rd time in a row. Looking to go one better here tonight with Walter in the bike, 6-5, and I see True Grit. And here's the 3 slide guitar for David Dowling. David was a big winner last time with Creep, and he's looking to go back-to-back here. Slide guitar, 651s, or 661s in Summerside, 2 back there. Good 3rd, only beating a length and change, 58 and 1, 28 and 1. Galterio Hanover, oh no, 1-2, slide guitar right there with them. And then at the 851s in Summerside, left 4, finished 4th. To batter up Hanover, 56 and 3, though he was charted, closing 29 and 1. He did have a couple of wins last year, 56 and 4, the quickest rate here in Charlottetown. So he lands back at the same level, moves from Summerside to Charlottetown. Dowling back on the bike. It's 5-1 on slide guitar. That's the call to post here in the 6th, and we want you in on some action. Apple Core Hanover for Heffernan on the rail at 3-1. Woodmere Rolex and Brody McPhee 8-5, 5-1 on slide guitar. I see True Grit here for Chevrolet 8-5, 30-1 on Winsun Rebel. World Wonder and Kenny Murphy. Kenny already has a couple of wins tonight, 7-1, and Bank Shot Hanover for Kenny Arsenal 18-1. That's the field here in the 6th. We're getting close. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores and Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Apple Core Hanover, Woodmere Rolex, Sly Guitar, I See True Grit, Wind Sun Rebel, World Wonder, and Bank Shot Hanover, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride at the rail was the one, Apple Core Hanover. There they go, off end pacing, leaving out its I See True Grit, Sly Guitar, and on the rail, that's Woodmere Rolex. Fourth one to the turn is Wind Sun Rebel. To get away fifth is World Wonder. Then on the outside, Bank Shot Hanover and Apple Core Hanover. 3 wide all around the turn. They straighten to the backstretch. Woodmere Rolex for Brody McPhee showing the way. Second is Sly Guitar. I See True Grit looks for a friend. He'll find one, dropping in to be third. Fourth is Wind Sun Rebel. Now in fifth, that's World Wonder. Apple Core Hanover is sixth, trailing the field. Bank Shot Hanover. So they arrived at the opening quarter, led by Woodmere Rolex in 29 and 1. Getting the 2-hole ride is Sly Guitar. I See True Grit is third. Wind Sun Rebel fourth. Fifth coming out of the turn is World Wonder, and he's going to the outside. Sixth is Apple Core Hanover, trailing seventh. Bank Shot Hanover approaching the midway point, led by Woodmere Rolex. 2-hole ride, that is Sly Guitar. First up on the outside, third. World Wonder. Racing fourth is I See True Grit. On the outside, fifth. Apple Core Hanover. Wind Sun Rebel is sixth. And to the outside, seventh, Bank Shot Hanover. Halfway home, 59 and 1. 3/8 left to go, and Woodmere Rolex leads by a length. World Wonder is first up. Racing second, third in the pocket. Sly Guitar. Fourth is I See True Grit. Fifth on the outside is Apple Core Hanover with Wind Sun Rebel and Bank Shot Hanover. By the 3/4, Woodmere Rolex is still there. Grinding away on the outside, that is World Wonder. 3/4 in 1:28 and 3 with 1/8 of a mile to go. Woodmere Rolex trying to see it through. Second is Sly Guitar. World Wonder third. I See True Grit fourth. Down the home stretch now. And it's Woodmere Rolex. Sly Guitar coming to the outside late. Deep in the stretch. Sly Guitar will double up Dowling. Second, Woodmere Rolex. Third is I See True Grit. 1:57.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We'll take you through it here, and Woodmere Rolex got to the front here tonight for Brody McPhee, 29 and 1, 59 and 1, sitting in the 2-hole Sly Guitar. They raced up the backstretch, 1:28 and 3. The first up move was by World Wonder. They come into the stretch here now. Brody still on the front end here. David out of the 2-hole here, and he's going to challenge him late in the lane here as a Sly Guitar is going to grind up on the 2 Woodmere Rolex here and get up in the end to win 1:57 and 3. I do see the inquiry sign is posted here now, so we'll wait for the official result of race number 6.
Judges' inquiry underway now in race number 6. We have a judges' inquiry. They're looking at the stretch drive. Ladies and gentlemen, dealing with the judges' inquiry in the 6th race, number 3, Slide Guitar, finished first and going to be placed 4th for interference, and number 6, World Wonder, at the top of the stretch. Woodmere Rolex arriving at the 6th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 of a Roll With It Harry off the Magical Mike Dam LT's Magic. Owned by David Lunn of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Smith. Brody McPhee's in the driver's seat. There will be an adjustment time for the mile here in the 6th. Woodmere Rolex for Brody McPhee. Latest update out of Truro Raceway. Woodmere Steel Deal has just become the fastest maritime bred ever on the half mile. He was a winner for Mark Campbell tonight in 1:52 and 2. Now the official results from race 6, Applecore Hanover 7th, Woodmere Rolex was 2nd place first. Sly Guitar finished 1st place 4th for interference on 6, World Wonder at the top of the stretch. I See True Grit was 3rd place 2nd, Windsun Rebel 6th, World Wonder was 4th place 3rd, Bankshot Hanover 5th, 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 128 and 3, 157 and 3. From the top after the placing, 714. 2635. Woodmere Rolex 420, exactor $11, Triactor 6810, Superfecta 1431.
Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination offers exciting, action-packed table games, including blackjack, baccarat, and ultimate Texas Hold'em and private games room right here at the upper level at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Open daily from 5 p.m. until close. You can go to Redshores.ca for more details. Again, table games right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown as we work on race number 7 here tonight. We've had some great action And we've got some good action coming up here in the 7th. Exactor Superfecta Try, Win Place and Show. And I'm going to the long shot here. The 2, Windermere Kirk for Kenny Arsenault. And boy, at 34-1 here right now, getting long odds. I do like the 3, Shake Me Up Hanover for Brody McPhee is part of this here. And the 1, Southwind Brown, is taking all the money here right now, trying to beat the 1 here as the favorite. You can see the program selections. They're going 1, 3, 6 in here, 5 minutes before race number 7. The horses will be on the track shortly here for the 7th at Red Shores.
It's your final call to purchase a 50-50 draw ticket tonight. Right now valued at over $1,300 to the winner. Gail's on the tarmac, dressed in her 50-50 attire. Make sure you get a ticket. Valued at over $1,300. There will be a second draw tonight for a gift certificate to Nimrod's Restaurant. Southwind Braun on the 7th race post parade is owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Walter Chevry drives. 2, Windermere Kirk, owned and trained by Paul Doyle of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault. Shake 'em Up Hanover is the 3, owned by the Next Generation Stable Stratford, trained by Earl Smith. Brody McPhee drives. 4, Beach Chair, owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown and Darcy Murphy of Rossay, New Brunswick, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Mark Bradley driving. Five, Ozark, owned by Sandra Webster, Courtney Glenn, Scott Campbell, trained by Mickey Glenn with David Dowling. 6, DC Hammering Hank, owned by Dave Kelly and Charlene Cipher, Springvale. Dave trains and drives. Number 7 is the Yin Yang, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. Only 2 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Race Day Live continues from Red Shores, Charlottetown, overlooking the legendary Charlottetown Driving Park.
The Gold Cup and Saucer. Be part of history.
And Mark Campbell, Liz Byrne, up in the outside. Woodmere, Ideal Art closes up. Time to dance. Mark Campbell in the Gold Cup and Saucer. They go all the way.
The greatest show in harness racing. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. From Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Go to Redshores.ca for details.
Not that far away, folks. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. Again, we're closing in on the back half of July and heading to August. So again, looking forward to Gold Cup and Saucer in August as we work on race number 7 here. Exactor Superfecta Try, Win Place and Show. Tag your ticket. Wild Horses, $25 here. And we got a long shot. Windermere Kirk here for Paul Doyle of Charlottetown. And Kenny Arsenault is going to do the driving. Now go 2 back and look at that start. The 2 to 5 non-winners of 1. Left from 4. Rallied late to finish third. 59 and 2, and he closed in a snappy 28 and 3. Seal Gangster Boy, Take Me Up Hanover 1-2. Windermere Kirk right there, third. He went to Summerside in the B, left from 6, was 5th, placed 4th, 2 minutes 3/5, closed 29 and 3. Going with a bit of a long shot. He was at 53 to 1. He's just dropped here to 19 to 1, but we're taking a shot on the 2 here tonight. Windermere Kirk and Kenny from post 2 at 19 to 1. And here's the 1. This is Southwind Braun for Jennifer Doyle, Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. They share the ownership. Jennifer Doyle trains. It's Walter Chevrolet in the bike tonight. This horse had been racing at Rito there. You can see back in June at Rito, the 5/8 in Ottawa, was third there, 58, closed 30 and 1. Then came to Summerside, made the first start on the island on July the 8th. Left from 4, was put on the point and was a winner, but DQ'd to second after the results went official. 2 minutes 2/5, 30 seconds on the end of it. So Southwind Braun makes the move from Summerside to Charlottetown tonight. It's Walter Chevrolet in the bike, and they're on the rail here at Redshores Charlottetown, 6-5. Still got time to get in on the tickets here, but we are getting close. This is Ozark here for Sandra Webster, Courtney Gallant, Scott Campbell. They all are the co-owners. Mickey Gallant trains. It's David Dowling. If you go 3 back, 4th, 59 and 4 to Seal Gangster Boy. Then came back on the 3rd of July. Left from 5, was a good third there. 2 minutes 3/5, 29 and 4. Woodmere Bankroll, Borkai Hanover, they were 1-2. Ozark was 3rd, and then last time made the break and took himself out of it. So he's looking for a bit of a bounce back here tonight. He'll leave from post 5, and David Dowling's going to jump up and drive Ozark here, and he is taking some late money at 4 to 1. So we're running out of time here on race number 7. Good luck with your selections. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go. The 1, Southwind Braun for Chevrolet, even money. The 2, Windermere Kirk, now taking money for Kenny Arsenal, 9-2. Shake Me Up Hanover for Brody McPhee, they're at 2 to 1. The lead from post 3. Beach Chair and Bradley, they're in the middle at 11 to 1. Ozark and Dowling, we just saw a shot of them, they're 9-2. DC Hammer and Hank and Dave Kelly, they'll lead from 6 tonight. They're 9 to 1. And the Yin Yang coming in from Grand River. You see here now Kenny Murphy has got him. He'd raced Kawartha and Grand River there. And he's back to PEI tonight for Kenny Murphy. And Alan Gregory owns Alan trains as well. Kenny Murphy from the 7 hole. The Yin Yang 25 to 1. There's the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Getting close here in race number 7. Still have time to get tickets. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Southwind Braun, Windermere Kirk, Shake Me Up Hanover, Beach Chair, Ozark, DC Hammering Hank, and the Yin Yang outside. 7th race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Beach Chair leaving out the Yin Yang on the far outside, and on the rail Southwind Braun as they make their way round the turn to get away 4th. Windermere Kirk, DC Hammering Hank 5th. Then Shake Me Up Hanover. 3 high on the outside is Ozark. 3 high up front as they straighten up the backstretch. And the newcomer to Charlottetown, the Yin Yang, the farthest one out, will lead it for Kenny Murphy. Racing second, that's Beach Chair. Driving on the outside third. Ozark is moving up. Then in 4th is Southwind Braun. Windermere Kirk's in 5th. DC Hammering Hank, he's 6th. And trailing the field, Shake Me Up Hanover. 29 and 3 was the quarter mile. And then on the outside, Ozark parked over to the 3/8. Takes over the lead for Dowling. Second is the Yin Yang on the move on the outside. Third, Windermere Kirk moving up. Racing 4th is Beach Chair to the outside. 5th is Southwind Braun. Racing from 6th, DC Hammering Hank, and trailing the field, Shake Me Up Hanover, halfway home in the 7th. It's Ozark now the leader. That half mile in 59 and 1. Second, the Yin Yang on the outside, Windermere Kirk third. Southwind Braun is there on the outside 4th. 5th up the rail is Beach Chair. Then in 6th, DC Hammering Hank, trailing the field. That is Shake Me Up Hanover, halfway up the back stretch for the final time. Ozark at the rail, the leader. From the outside, Windermere Kirk, the challenger. Third is the Yin Yang. 4th on the outside, the heavy favorite, Southwind Braun. 3/4 of a mile in 1:29 and 3 on the turn, second and final time, and off stride up front. Ozark went on the run, turning on home now. Windermere Kirk, Southwind Braun now takes the lead. The Yin Yang third, Shake Me Up Hanover coming late 4th. To the wire they come. Southwind Braun in line to Walter Chevrolet. Second, the Yin Yang, Shake Me Up Hanover third. 1:59 and 1.
Well, Southwind Braun does deliver in the end here for Walter Chevrolet, but a lot of things happened. We'll take you through it. They were swinging early. Southwind Braun, Beach Chair, the Yin Yang. They were all heading towards the quarter there, 3 wide. The Yin Yang did clear. He was first, sitting second. Beach Chair, Southwind Braun was third, 29 and 3. David came rolling up with Ozark. They cleared 59 and 1. They were past the half. Kenny then came with Windermere Kirk. They raced 3/4, 1:29 and 3. Ozark went on the run, and the backfield was coming after that as Windermere Kirk had the lead briefly. But the backfield was storming then. It was Southwind Braun clearing up in the end here for Chevrolet. The Yin Yang came back on to finish second, and Shake Me Up Hanover and McPhee, they rallied in for third here tonight. But the horse that wins it is Southwind Braun and Chevrolet. Here's the close-up here now of Southwind Braun and Chevrolet. Great shot by Universum here on the slow-mo. They get it done here tonight, 1:59 and 1. The Yin Yang is second, Shake Me Up Hanover third. So we're looking at 1:73 in race number 7 at Red Shores.
Southwind Braun into the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing called 3 by Sports Rider from the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Cozy Beach. Owned by Jennifer Doran and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Walter Chevry in the driver's seat will guide to a maiden record of 159 and a 1/5. Southwind Braun in the 7th. And that's Haley Cole in the winner's circle as she celebrates her 25th birthday on this Saturday night at the driving park. So it's happy birthday to Haley Cole. Now the official results in race 7. Southwind Braun the winner. Windermere Kirk 4th. Shake Me Up Hanover 3rd. Beach Chair 6th. Ozark was 7th. DC Hammering Hank 5th. The Yin Yang was 2nd. 29 and 3, 59 and 1. 129 and 3 and the mile 159 and 1. In review 143 6752. Southwind Braun paid $260. Exactor $31.50. Triactor $122.30, and the Superfecta $64.54.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We've had some great action in the first 7 dashes here tonight. Kenny Murphy has a driving double. Brody McPhee with a driving double as well. And, of course, Walter Chevry winning the last one in race number 7 tonight. So we're working on race number 8. Great shot of the paddock cam here tonight. That's sponsored by Metro Home Building Center, and we thank those folks for the paddock cam this year. As you see the horses coming out, I like the 3 in here, Messier Sealster. I do like another long shot in here, Manterio. Walter Chevry is going to drive, and I like the 6 as well in here, Legendary Ron, serving up a nice price at 7-1 as well. So you see them coming out here, post-time picks, 3, 6, 8, and program selections at 3, 4, 7. So the horses on the track next for race number 8.
Eighth race on the track featuring the Jackpot High Five, Ashes to Ashes #1, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Murphy, catch drives. 2 Black Dan, owned by Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, and L.S. Webster, the trainer-driver Ryan Perot. Number 3, Messier Sealster, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training tonight. Kenny Arsenault. 4 Manterios, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jenny is the trainer. Walter Chevry drives. 5 is Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk, trained by David Myers, driven by David Dowling. Legendary Ron, number 6, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Miles Heffernan. Seven is Adkins Hanover, owned by Perry Burke of Grossaud, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken, Amber Campbell. Number 8, Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet in the sulky. Down to just 2 minutes of wagering time on race number 8. Pete, you and I come up with our selections in the Jackpot High Five, and we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Bandstand from here in the announcer's booth at historic Charlottetown Driving Park. Here in the 8th, when I looked at the morning line at 8-1, I said, geez, you're not going to get that kind of odds on this horse tonight. Right now, he's paying $9.20 on the toll board. I like 5 Silver Hill Buddy in here. I'll look for Dowling maybe to put him right on the front and to keep him there, seeing it through. Going to go to another long shot here, the far outside. That's number 8, Burnout Hanover, and young Brady Sweet, as he looks for his first career par mutual winning drive. He'll have to overcome that far outside post, but this horse can step with some pretty good ones here, Peter. For the show prize, I like number 4, Manterio, out of the Jennifer Doyle barn. Then I'll go right to his stablemate alongside for super effective players, Messier Sealster. And to close it out, I'll go to the rail and Ashes to Ashes with the Kenny Murphy catch drive. So up here in the booth, I like 5-8-4-3-1. Peter, your choice.
I'm going to go to Messier Sealster here tonight, Vance. I like the Kenny Arsenault is going to do the driving here tonight, and think he may be able to get him there, although this is a tough race to pick. I do like Manterio. He was at long odds here tonight. I think Walter can get him there for part of it tonight. I like 6 Legendary Ron from Miles Heffernan tonight. I do like the rail horse Ashes to Ashes for Kenny Murphy. Kenny's having a nice night, already has a couple of wins. And Burnout Hanover, as you mentioned, I think he's going to rally up here and be part of this. So I'm going to go 3-4-6-1-8 here, Vance, in race number 8. And how about that trip from Steel Deal tonight in Truro? Wasn't that something else?
Just absolutely incredible, Peter. Can hardly wait for Old Home Week to get those guys back here in Charlottetown at 52-2. That's unheard of. And right now they're already started up in their invitational. So we'll see how Campbell and Time to Dance does here in just a bit.
Yeah, we'll let people know here how Time to Dance does in Truro. Again, there's our look at the Jackpot High Five. Vance going 5-8-4-3-1. I am going 3-4-6-1-8. Make sure you're in on the Jackpot High Five here in race number 8. Okay, and here's the 3. This is Messier Sealster here tonight for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird. Jennifer trains as well. It's Kenny Arsenault. Horse had the qualifier back on July the 3rd, was a winner there, then came out to race in Summerside at the 1451s. Left 6, it was a pretty good third. It was a good group. However, Cruiser, Flash in the Pang, 1-2. Messier Sealster third, 56-4, closed 29-4. 4 wins last year. The quickest rate here at Charlottetown, 155-3. Kenny in the bike tonight, and Messier Sealster, 2-1. And we do have a result from Truro. And again, over there, Time to Dance was a winner in that race, 151-3. He was a winner in Truro tonight. So again, he wins the Governor's Plate and then goes to Truro and wins again tonight. There's Black Dan, a shot of him for Ryan Perot. He gets the Burr head pull on the outside here tonight. He was a winner in Summerside at the 851s. Moving back to Charlottetown tonight, draws post 2 here for Ryan. They're at 3-1. And Burnout Hanover on the screen here now. And again, he's racing the 1701s. Again, you look down his card, he's racing some tough customers. He was third last time out from the 4-hole in Summerside. Hunger Pains and Paris Bow were 1-2. Burnout Hanover third, 56-4, closed 29-4. Here's the worker from the outside here tonight for Brady Sweet at 14-1. We're getting close here in race number 8. Make sure you're in on the action from Red Shores. Getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. The horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Ashes to Ashes, Black Dan, Messier, Sealster, Manterio. Silver Hill Buddy, Legendary Ron, Adkins Hanover, Burnout Hanover on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Field of 8. It's race 8. And it's fate time. The rough end facing Silver Hill Buddy is leaving on the rail. Ashes to Ashes is second into the turn. Adkins Hanover coming up third on the outside. To get away fourth is Black Dan. Fifth is Manterio. Then it's Legendary Ron in sixth. Seventh is Messier Sealstern on the outside. The trailer, Burnout Hanover. Up the backstretch they go, and it's Silver Hill Buddy for David Dowling out in front. Second is Ashes to Ashes. Adkins Hanover can't find a friend, caught out third. Fourth is Black Dan. Racing from fifth is Manterio. Sixth on the cones is Legendary Ron. Messier Sealster is seventh, and the trailer, Burnout Hanover, 28-3. Front quarter mile. Around the turn they go, and they're led at the 3/8 by Silver Hill Buddy. It's a 2-length advantage on Ashes to Ashes. Black Dan races third. Adkins Hanover dropped in fourth. There goes Manterio to the outside fifth. Messier Sealster is on the outside sixth. Legendary Ron is seventh. And trailing the field, that is Burnout Hanover at the midway point. Silver Hill Buddy halfway home in 58-2. Ashes to Ashes, the 2-hole ride. Black Dan in third. Fourth from the outside is Manterio. Adkins Hanover fifth. Messier Sealster has sixth. Seventh is Legendary Ron. Burnout Hanover eighth. To the backstretch they go for the final time. 3/4 coming next. Silver Hill Buddy will get him there. Ashes to Ashes getting a ride in the 2-hole. Black Dan is third. 3 high fourth. Messier Sealster. Manterio between horses fifth. 3/4 in 1. 28-1. They're down to an 8th to go. Silver Hill Buddy, homeward bound. Ashes to Ashes second. Black Dan in third. Manterio way wide. Burnout Hanover. Deep stretch now. Silver Hill Buddy. Black Dan. Silver Hill Buddy for Dowling hangs on. Black Dan second. Ashes to Ashes third. 157-2.
Well, let's get a look at the Universal Slow-Mo here for race number 8 and a hat tip to Vance Cameron. He said this would happen here tonight. He'd like Silver Hill Buddy to be put on the point by Dowling and go right down the road, and that's exactly what happened here tonight. They got there 28-3. They were the leaders over there, bossing it past the opening split. They went to the half 58-2, and Ashes to Ashes was sitting in the 2-hole 128-1. He's still there, and he's fended off everybody really. The backfield was trying to come to him but couldn't get there, and then angling out was Ashes to Ashes and Kenny Murphy. They're going to take a shot late. David is still there on the point. The horse digs in late, Silver Hill Buddy, and gets there to win 157-2. As we said, congrats to Vance on picking that. He thought this would happen, and Silver Hill Buddy gets it done. Black Dan Raleigh second. Looks like, yeah, he's in for second, and Ashes to Ashes third. 5-2-1 in the 8th at Red Shores.
Silver Hill Buddy arriving at the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Facing Gelding 7 of a Proven Lover off the arch place stem Toodaloo. Owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers and Gwyneth McGurk. David Myers does the training. David Dowling has the driving double. And the front end victory goes 157-2. Silver Hill Buddy doubles up Dowling in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, Ashes to Ashes 3rd, Black Dan was 2nd, Messier Sealster 7th, Manterio was 4th, Silver Hill Buddy the race winner, Legendary Ron was 6th, Adkins Hanover finished 8th, Burnout Hanover was 5th, the fractions of 28-3, 58-2, 128-1, and the mile 157-2. In review, 327-416-85. Silver Hill Buddy paid $8.50. The exactor honored the ticket 5 all at $8.10. The triactor $992.70. High five carryover and the superfecta yet to be posted.
Okay, you see on the screen here now A Tale of Two Fiddlers, and honestly, folks, I was just talking to the fiddler himself here. He stopped by, Freddie McDonald, and he was telling me about the book, and it's going to be a great night. Some details here. You can buy your tickets for the Fred McDonald book launch, A Tale of Two Fiddlers, The Early Days of Sports and Life in Charlottetown. He says it's just not a sports book. It's about other things as well. The event is on Wednesday, July 28th. Top of the park, 6:30. Tickets $25. Includes a 2-course meal. Lee Drake from Red Shores will host the evening with special guests, stories and more. So you can join Fred the Fiddler McDonald for an evening of memories and histories from one of the best-known Charlottetown sports families. And he was just here talking to me, and we saw him out in the winter circle with Walter Chevrolet when Walter won earlier. So great to see Fred. It's going to be a great night. It's happening here Wednesday, July the 28th, in the top of the park. A tale of two fiddlers. Looking forward to it.
On the 9th race post parade, number 1-3 True, owned by Jason Rice of Kensington and Darren Doyle of York, trained by Paul Doyle, driven by Kenny Arsenault. Tempo Seals to number 2, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burhall of Charlottetown. Gary does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Wiggly Magnified 3 is owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Todd Walsh. Number 4, the Iron Man, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Alan does the training. Stephen Shepard test drives. Five is Sports Royalty, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy is the trainer. Walter Chevrolet. Six is He's Marvelous, owned by Jackie Heffernan and Barry McLeod, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Oh, to be me, number 7, Gary Chappell of Charlottetown is the owner and the driver. Stacy Lund trains. 1 minute for the 9th race, post time. For race replays, free race programs, and upcoming post times, go to Redshores.ca.
This live race program is brought to you in part by Metro Home Building Center, KKP, and Belvedere Golf and Country Club.
Okay, we're going to race number 9 tonight. Exactor, Superfecta, Try, Win Place, and Show. Tag your ticket here, $25 jackpot as we land on Sports Royalty here for Beth McRae and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy is the trainer as well. It's going to be Walter Chevrolet. Super year in 2020. 7 wins from 32 starts, 55 and 3 the record. And you can see he has raced some real tough customers starting out 2021. You go 3 down the lines there at the 1231s. Was third there, 57 and 4 to Silver Hill Buddy and Selkirk Echo. And then he came came back and raced the 10.51s from the 8 hole with 7th and 58 and 2. And then he had to race from post 8 again last time, 5th on the edges, 57, closed in 29 seconds flat. So he's dropping down to the 6.51s here. He was high as the 14.51. So dropping here tonight, Walter Chevrolet picks up the drive, looking for his first win of 2021. He's got a big shot, 7-5 on Sports Royalty. Here's the 2. This is Tempo Sealster tonight for Gary Polton, Duerbaho of Charlottetown. They share the ownership. Gary is the trainer as well. It's Kenny Murphy in the bike. 5 wins last year from 29 starts. 56-1 over Red Shores. Charlottetown was the quickest. He's 11 years old now by Santana Blue Chip. And boy, this guy's just been steady as they come, Tempo Sealster. And Kenny gets along great with them. 2 back, 12.51s. Left from 2 was 4th, beating a length and change. Charted 57-4. Good group. Silver Hill Buddy, Selkirk Echo, Sports Royalty. And then 8.51s last time, had to leave from 8. He was a good 4th. He stormed home in 28-4. Finished 4th, 58-3. Eagle Jolt, Icy True Grit, he's marvelous. 1-2-3, Tempo Sealster, 4th by 4 on that day. So down a notch to the 6.51s. Great spot to work from. Kenny having a good night. Tempo Sealster, 6-5. Late money and 3 truths as well. Jason Rice, Darren Doyle, they share the ownership. Paul Doyle trained. It's Kenny Arsenault. You go down the lines. 4-1s on June the 19th. Put on the point. Going away winner by 5 and change. 57-1. Closed 29. And since then he's raced 3 times. Twice at the 10.51s. He was on the edges on June the 26th, charted 57, closed 29-1. And his last one in Summerside, 12.51s, left 2, was 7th place 6, 59-1, the charted mile, 30-1 on the end of it. Drops a couple of notches, gets the rail for Kenny here tonight. Late money on 3 truths, 5-2. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
3 truths, Tempo Sealster, regally magnified. The Iron Man, Sports Royalty, he's marvelous. Oh, to be me, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, he's marvelous, headed to the lead. Second is Tempo Sealster along the rail. Third is 3 truths, really magnified. 4th, and in 5th, that's the Iron Man, Sports Royalty 6, and O to BB 7th. As they swing past the 8th pole and they straighten up the back stretch going to the quarter, led by He's Marvelous for Miles Heffernan Sr. 2-hole ride will go to Tempo Sealster. Racing 3rd is 3 truths, regally magnified in mid-pack 4th. 5th is the Iron Man. Sports Royalty got away in 6, and Oh to Be Me trails the field. The quarter was 29-3. One straight back to 7 as they round the turn for the first time, and they're all chasing He's Marvelous. Tempo Sealster continues second with 3 truths, 3rd, and regally magnified 4th. Going to the outside, 5th is the Iron Man. Sports Royalty on the outside 6, and on the rail the 7th. That's Oh to Be Me. They're halfway home. He's Marvelous getting them there. Tempo Sealster second. First up, that's 3 truths 3rd. 1 minute and 1 for a half a mile. He's Marvelous, maybe chop on the engine off that half. By the 5/8 they go. He's Marvelous, the leader. 3 truths on the outside second. 3rd up the rail, that is Tempo Sealster. Regally magnified is 4th. Sports Royalty 3 wide and coming 5th. In between horses, the Iron Man and the trailer. Oh to Be Me, the 3/4. That's gone by, and now 3 truths, the leader. 1:29-2. The Tempo Tempo has picked up big time in here. Down to an 8th lap to go. 3 Truths. He's marvelous. Tempo Shielster 3 high. Sports Royalty 4th. Down the stretch they come. Get that camera set up. Way wide. Here is Tempo Shielster. Kenny Murphy triples up. He's marvelous. Second. Sports Royalty 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 1.
Kenny Murphy is having a night, folks. He's got a hat trick, as Vance said, as we take a look at the Universum slow-mo here for race number 9 in Charlottetown tonight. He's marvelous. One at the front, and he was sent, pointed off the wings, 29 and 3. He was over there and the leader by the half, 1:01. He was still the leader. Kenny sitting in the 2-hole with Tempo Sealster. They were coming at him up the backstretch. First up came 3 Truth. Second over the Ironman, and Sports Royalty was third over. And then they swung past 3/4, 1:29 and 2. Still there. He's marvelous, but they're coming at him here now. He's under siege and on the far outside. That's Tempo Sealster rallying late here for Kenny. 1:58 and 1, and he's going to get win number 1 on the season. As I said, he's as steady as they come. Kenny gets along great with them, and he gets up here late to win race number 9. 1:58 and 1. Kenny's got 3 wins on the night. Tempo Sealster's got his first win of 2021. They're both back in the winner's circle in just a moment.
Oh, he's a smiler, that Kenny Murphy, smiling all the way down that home stretch en route to his 3rd winner on this Saturday night at the driving park. And he gets it aboard Tempo Sealster here in the 9th. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 11 by Santana Blue Chip. Off the Albert Dam, the Patriot. Owned by Gary Polton and Duraburgo. Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton. Kenny Murphy in that driver's seat for win number 3 tonight, the mile 1:58 and 1. Tempo Sealster in the 9th. Now the official results from the 9th race. 3 Truths 4th. Tempo Sealster the winner. Regally Magnified was 5th. The Ironman finished 6th. Sports Royalty 3rd. He's Marvelous was 2nd. Oh to Be Me finished 7th. 29 and 3, 1:01. 1:29 and 2, and the mile 1:58 and 1. In review, 4:15, 6:3, 2:7. Tempo Sealster 470. The Exactor 2560, Triactor 5420, and the Superfecta 1189.
Okay, working on race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. Boy, we've had some great racing here tonight. Kenny Murphy wins again with Tempo Sealster. Kenny's got 3 wins on the night. He's having a great night. He's got Pillage and Burn coming up here in race number 10, and he's got a big shot to make it 4 wins tonight. They're 1-4 on the board as we see a shot of the paddock cam here, brought to you by Metro Home Building Center. Wim's drop-off on the rail. You see him coming out here tonight. Halmax Dragonator will be 2. Who's your winner? 3. E-Gamer, Pillage and Burn, and Harbor Light Jerry. Looks like all of us are going to the 5. Peter McPhee is going 5. Post-time picks, that's Nick Oakes tonight. He's having a real good night in the post-time picks. He's going with the 5 as well. And program selections, classifier here tonight, going with the 5 as well. So we all like the 5. You see them coming out here onto the track for race number 10 at Red Shores.
Tenth race on post parade. Number 1 is Wim's Drop Off, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. 2 Hamax Dragonators, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Tonight, David Dowling. Who's your winner? Number 3 gets Walter Chevry in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Dina Clow, New Haven. 4 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth Cole and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth does the training. Kenny Arsenault drives. 5 Pillage and Burn, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Kenny Murphy. 6 is Harbor Light Jerry, owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario, trained by Kyle Wilkie. Stephen Shepard above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. This is Race Day live from Red Shores, Charlottetown. Peter McPhee will be up next with the top contenders.
Hi, this is Lee Drake, manager of racing and broadcast for Red Shores. I want to take the opportunity to thank you for your business tonight. I know the current protocols that we must follow in order to race or to keep our business open can be at times challenging, but we are very fortunate to live, work, and play here on Prince Edward Island. Let's continue to follow the rules, stay safe, and we will welcome you back to Red Shores again soon. Thanks to all the horse people for providing a great show with these amazing equine athletes, and as we know, the horses are the real stars. So on-track and off-track customers, thank you for your business.
4 to go here before race number 10 tonight. Exactor Superfecta and Try. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket. $25 jackpot here in the 10th. And boy, is Kenny Murphy having a night. He's got 3 wins already. Looking for the Grand Slam. And he's got a big shot here with Pillage and Burn, the 10-year-old. And he's owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trevor Hicken trains. What a year he had last year. 9 wins from 35 starts. 24 for 35 in top threes. 55 and 3 the quickest over Red Shore. Charlottetown. He had the qualifier in June the 26th. 58 and 1. He was a winner there. Closed 29 and 3. Came out to race on July the 3rd. 17:01. Had the lead from 7. Finished 4th. 57 and 1. Good group. Well, L, Dusty Lane, Goliath, Silver Hill Buddy. They were 1, 2, 3. Pillage and Burn 4th on that day. So we all know Kenny gets along great with him. He had a big year last year. Looking for that first win of 2021. And the bettors are on board. 4 to 5. That's the rail horse next. This is Wim's Drop Off for Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Ken Wilkie trains. It's going to be Miles Heffernan in the bike. You go down 3 at the 401s, left from 2, was tucked in the entire way, was a winner 57 and 3, close to home, and a snappy 28 and 3, was a winner there, 3 back. 2 back, he went to the 1051s, and he was a good third there, 58. Harbor Light Jerry winner blast 1-2. He was a good third there, closed 29 and 2, charted 58. And then last time 1251s, had to race from post 6, 6th place 5, 58 and 2. 29-1 on the end of it. That was at Red Shores in Summerside. Back to Red Shores in Charlottetown on the rail for miles. 8-1, Wims drop-off. And here's the 3. This is Who's Your Winner for Dina Clough of New Haven. Dina trains as well. Walter Chevry in the bike tonight. And it's had a couple of starts since the qualifier on June the 26th. One in Summerside, 8:51's 5th, charted 59-4. And then Summerside went to the 10:51s. And how about that start? Left 2, sat 4, rallied late, and was a winner, closing in 29-1. Won by a length and a half, 58. Got it done over Thank You All My Fans and Distinctive Rusty. A really nice win in Summerside, 158 on that day for Corey McPherson. So makes the move to Charlottetown, moves up a notch to 12:51s. Walter hops in the seat. Who's your winner? He's been a stone cold closer over his career. He proved it again in Summerside, 29-1. See what happens here tonight. He'll lead from post 3 for Walter. 3-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $1,450. Winning number will be S45987. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $1,450, S45987. We have a secondary prize using the same 50-50 ticket. It's a $100 gift certificate to Nimrod's Restaurant, and that is compliments of the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. That winning number will be S25670. S25670, and you're off to Nimrod's. Good luck.
Okay, let's see call the post here in race number 10. Let's take a quick look at the board before we go here. Wims drop-off, serving up nice value, 8-1 on the rail here tonight. Hamax Dragonator and Dowling, they're 5-1. Who's Your Winner? Chevrolet, they're 7-2, leaving from post 3. E-Gamer and Kenny Arsenault. There's a horse that's taking money, 2-1. Pillage and Burn for Murphy, looking for win number 4, 4-5. And Harbor Light Jerry, see a shot of him here. He's a nice horse, nice overnight horse here. Stephen Shepard on the outside, post 6 here tonight. 13-1. That's the field here in race number 10. Good luck with your picks. See a shot there at the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Starting to roll here for race number 10 at Red Shores and Charlottetown. The horses swing in behind the gate for race number 10. Advance. Time to dance again in Truro. He's on quite a roll right now, isn't he?
He's by far the best in the East Coast, Peter, without a doubt. Simply sizzling with 51 and change there tonight. 10th race on gate. Wims drop off, Hamax Dragonator. Who's Your Winner? E-Gamer, Pillage and Burn, Harbor Light Jerry, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, the first one away is Halmax Dragonator. Second is Wims Drop Off. E-Gamer third into the turn, way wide fourth, Pillage and Burn. Then fifth, that is Who's Your Winner, and the trailer is Harbor Light Jerry. On past the eighth pole, led by Halmax Dragonator for David Dowling. Second at the rail, Wims Drop Off. E-Gamer dropped in third. Pillage and Burn going to keep coming on the outside fourth. Racing from fifth, that's Who's Your Winner, and the trailer is Harbor Light Jerry. He was parked on past the opening quarter, but he's going to clear the lead. Pillage and Burn for Kenny Murphy off at 29 and one opener. Second is Halmax Dragonator. Wims Drop Off third. E-Gamer is fourth. Fifth is Who's Your Winner, and Harbor Light Jerry sixth. They come off the turn, straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights. Pillage and Burn is the leader. Halmax Dragonator races from second with Wims Drop Off third. Fourth is E-Gamer. Then in fifth, that's Who's Your Winner, and the trailer is Harbor Light Jerry. They were halfway home in 59 seconds flat. Pillage and Burn will take him on around the paddock turn for time two. Racing second, that's Halmax Dragonator. Wims Drop Off third with E-Gamer fourth. Who's Your Winner is fifth, and Harbor Light Jerry on the outside. He's the trailer halfway up the backstretch now. Final time, Pillage and Burn leading at three-quarters. Halmax Dragonator is second. Wims Drop Off went to the outside third. Racing fourth, E-Gamer. Who's Your Winner fifth. Harbor Light Jerry sixth. Three-quarters up in one. 28 and 2, and they're coming on home. Pillage and Burn trying to see it through. Halmax Dragonator coming up the rail. Wims Drop Off on the outside third. Deep in the stretch. Here's a Kenny Murphy. Grand slam. He gets it aboard Pillage and Burn. Wims Drop Off was second. Third, Halmax Dragonator won. 57 and 1.
Well, we said it. We thought he could get it done here tonight. Pillage and Burn. Congrats to Kenny Murphy. He's got the grand slam and a great call by Vance Cameron here in race number 10. We'll take you through it. He got to the front here. He was carried past that opening quarter. But he got there 29 and 1, and he set up shop on the point here for Kenny. Pillage and Burn was the leader. 59. Good rating by Kenny past the half. 128 and 2. They are still there and bossing it past three-quarters. They set down for the drive here now and slipping down the passing lane. That's Halmax Dragonator on the outside. Wims Drop Off, but Kenny's horse in the middle. Pillage and Burn. He was a 9-time winner last year. He wasn't going to let them pass them deep in the stretch here now, and Kenny's going to get him there. 157 and 1. Smiling Kenny Murphy having a night at Red Shores. He's got 4 winners. Pillage and Burn and Kenny. We're going to see them smiling in the winner's circle in just a moment.
Big night for Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Here comes his fourth. It's quadruple time for Kenny. Pillage and Burn in the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Facing Gelding 10 by Cam Scarchart. From the Life Sign Dam, Sky Yankee, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trained by Trevor Hicken, driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. For the Grand Slam the mile in 157-1. Pillage and Burn in the 10th. Now the official results from race 10. Wims Drop Off was second. Max Dragonator third. Who's Your Winner fifth. E-Gamer fourth. Pillage and Burn the winner. Harbor Light Jerry sixth. 29-1, 59. 128-2, and the mile 157-1. From the top, 235, 416. Pillage and Burn 330. The Exactor 1510, Triactor 4710, Superfecta 966.
And we have a couple of winners on our pony pick draws tonight. The winners tonight are Madonna Bradbury, and Wayne Campbell is a winner tonight as well. So Wayne Campbell and Madonna Bradbury are winners tonight in the pony pick draws.
This live race program is brought to you in part by Syntrack Print and Graphics, PEI Matinee Racing, Ocean 100, and Northumberland Ferries Limited.
Okay, 7 minutes to go here before race number 11 tonight, and welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We've had a great night of racing so far, 10 in the books. Race number 11 to feature, and one more after that, the 12th here in Charlottetown tonight. How about Kenny Murphy? Boy, has he been driving great tonight. He's got 4 wins. We just saw him win with Pillage and Burn there. And he's got a shot here in the 11th. Avatar J is going to be the favorite here for Kenny Arsenault, but Kenny Murphy is going to drive Bugsy McGuire from post 2 as we look at the selections here in race number 11. Now, Mick Dundee will be on the rail for Donnie McNeil, Bugsy McGuire, Cowboy Logic from 3 for Stephen Shepard, Winter Blast and Walter Chevrolet 4, and Avatar J and Kenny Arsenault. There's the selections. I'm going with a 5-2-3 in here. I do like Avatar J to win, but Bugsy McGuire and the way Kenny's driving tonight, they have a big shot. We'll put Cowboy Logic in for 3rd. Post-time pick, Nick Oakes has done the post-time picks tonight and done a great job. He likes 5-2-3, and program selections from the classifier at 5-3-2. Horses on the track in just a minute for the feature here tonight at Red Shores.
Preferred Pacers for the Saturday night feature, the 11th race on parade. Number 1, Mick Dundee, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, the owner, trainer, and driver. 2, Bugsy McGuire, owned by Walter Sims of Summerside, trained by Wade Sorey, Kenny Murphy, catch drives. 3, Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Stephen Shepard. Winner Blast, number 4, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle, the trainer, tonight, Walter Chevrolet. 5 is Avatar J, owned by Dean Larkin of Edwards, Ontario, Jody Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Danny McDonald, driven by Kenny Arsenault. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11, the Saturday night feature. Once again, Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections, and we thank once again Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In race number 11, I got to go to where everybody else is going, Peter. That is number 5, Avatar J. He's going to miss out on all the Bearcats tonight, and he's been racing large for Danny all season long. Gets a short field tonight. You may see Kenny put him right on the point and never look back. Going to go to the hot driver for the deuce. That's Kenny Murphy, and he's got to drive on Bugsy McGuire, who has tailed off just a little bit here in the last little while. I'll look for him to rebound tonight to get the deuce. For triactor players, I like number 3, Cowboy Logic. He brings it night in and night out, and if you play the super in the feature, why not Donnie McNeil's nice little raceway horse, Pete, and which he is Mick Dundee off the rail. I like 5, 2, 3, 1. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I'm with you, Vance. I'm matching strides here. I do think Avatar J can get the job done tonight. Like you said, he's been racing great all year. He's been facing some outside posts. He gets post 5 here tonight, but in a short field like this, I think he can overcome it, and I'm with you. Going to put him on top. Bugsy McGuire, yeah, Kenny Murphy. How about that, Vance? Smiling Kenny tonight. He's been smiling lots in the winner's circle, driving great, and you know what? You can't count him out, so Bugsy McGuire will call for second. And Cowboy Logic, yes, Stephen Shepard in the middle here tonight. Should get a pretty good trip here and maybe rally in for third. So, Vance, you and I are matching strides here. 5, 2, 3 in race number 11. You've heard the selections. Good luck with yours here in the feature at Charlottetown. And again, we thank the folks at Results Advertising and Marketing for the Vance Cam. It's been a great feature here at Red Shores in Charlottetown and Summerside. And we land on Mick Dundee here for Donnie McNeil. He's the owner, trainer, and the driver, as Vance said. Just a nice little horse. He always has been. 1051s in Summerside. Donnie put him right on the point. He never looked back. He was a winner at every call. 57-2 and 29-2 on the end of it to get it done in Summerside. 3 wins from 10 starts this year. And again, he's got to move up and face some nice horses here tonight. But he's on the rail for Donnie. 16-1.
Race Day Live is brought to you by M&M Resources, Results Marketing, and Playwise. Thanks for your support this season.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Kim Hicken, and for the Nimrod's gift certificate goes to Wayne Campbell. Congratulations.
Okay, quick look at the board here before we go. 17-1 on Mick Dundee and Donnie on the rail here tonight. 3-1 on Bugsy McGuire and Kenny Murphy looking for win number 5 tonight is Kenny. Cowboy Logic in the middle here with Stephen Shepard taking money 3-1. Winner Blast and Walter Chevrolet. Winner Blast has won his last 2, 9-2 from post 4, and Avatar J and Kenny Arsenault the favorites here right now. 1-2, that's the field here. It is the feature in Charlottetown tonight. Want in on some action? We are getting close. Getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It is the feature. Up to Vance Cameron for the call.
Mick Dundee, Bugsy McGuire, Cowboy Logic, Winner Blast, Avatar J, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Off and facing Avatar J, Bugsy McGuire, and Mick Dundee, the trio firing to the turn. Cowboy Logic's away 4th and Winner Blast 5th. They roll over to the 8th and guarding the cones, Mick Dundee. Bugsy McGuire headed for the lead from the outside. Avatar J 3rd. Wow! Oh, they're sitting up here. Back into 4th is Cowboy Logic, and the trailer is Winner Blast. Bugsy McGuire made the lead for Kenny Murphy. Opening quarter. Wow! Boom! Just like that! 26-4! Off the turn they come, and a fired-up leader is Bugsy McGuire. Racing second at the rail, Mick Dundee. Avatar J up and on the move in the outside 3rd. Cowboy Logic 4th, trailing the field. Winner Blast, they're halfway home. Avatar J on the outside with his head in front. Bugsy McGuire on the rail. 3rd into the turn is Mick Dundee. Cowboy Logic is 4th. Winner Blast 5th. Halfway home time, 55-1. Up the back stretch for the final time. Bugsy McGuire is still there. Avatar J 2nd. 3rd is Mick Dundee. Then in 4th it's Cowboy Logic. Winner Blast is 5th. They're by 3/4. Bugsy McGuire still the leader. 1:24-3. Avatar J coming back with them now. 3rd is Mick Dundee. Cowboy Logic 4th. Winner Blast 5th. Homeward bound in the feature. Bugsy McGuire. Avatar J. Mick Dundee coming up the rail. Avatar J for Kenny Arsenault. 2nd is Mick Dundee. Winner Blast has rallied up to be 3rd. 1:54-3.
Well, this was some horse race here tonight as we're going to get a look at the universe, some slow-mo here in race number 11. It was the feature from Red Shores, and were they singing off the gate here tonight? Bugsy McGuire won at the front, and he demanded the lead. 26-4. Can you call that snappy over there tonight? They were the leaders past the opening split. 55-1. Kenny charging up with Avatar J at the half. He could not clear. They raced the backstretch. He dipped back in behind Bugsy McGuire 3/4. 1:24-3. He's out again and challenging late and going to get there in the end as he comes back on here with Avatar J and passes Bugsy McGuire and Mick Dundee in the stretch here to win. What an effort from Avatar J. Used early. Kenny got him out again and got him around this time. 1:54-3. He's been good all year, and he is a winner here tonight for Kenny. How about the race from Mick Dundee? He is 2nd here tonight, and 3rd goes to Winner Blast. So we're looking at a 5-1-4 in the 11th at Red Shores. We'll see Avatar J and Kenny in the winner's circle next.
There's Avatar J arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 7 by American Ideal from the Arts Place Dam Arts Fantasy, owned by Dean Larkin of Edwards, Ontario, and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Trained by Danny McDonald in those very capable hands of Kenny Arsenault, stops the clock in 1:54 and 3. Avatar J in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Now, the official results in the 11th, Mick Dundee was second, Bugsy McGuire fourth, Cowboy Logic fifth, Winter Blast third, Avatar J the winner, 26 and 4, 55 and 1, 124 and 3, and the mile 154 and 3. From the top, 245, 3-1. Avatar J 260. The exactor $24, triactor $152.40, superfecta $15.17.
Okay, working on race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host tonight, Peter McPhee, and it's been a great night of racing. How about the feature in race number 11? Bugsy McGuire, aggressive off the wings here tonight for Kenny Murphy. They cleared up 26 and 4, 55 and 1. Great race down the backstretch between Avatar J and, of course, Bugsy McGuire. And then in the end, Avatar J gets there after three quarters, 124 and 3, 154 and 3. They are winners. Real nice feature win tonight for Avatar J. Working on the 12th here and now, and we're going to head to Kenny Arsenault and JK Express in here tonight. I like him. He raced great his last time. Almost got there in the end, just beaten by Adkins Hanover. I do like him here tonight from post 5. He's at 2-1. Going to go with the 3 as well. Like the way Brody's been driving of late. Usurper serving up a nice price at 4-1. And I'm going to throw the 6 in there, Chocolate Swirl, for Walter Chevrolet here tonight. So I'm going 5-3-6. You can see Nick Oakes has taken the 1 here tonight on the Rail Smart Official. He's going 1-3-6, and the program selection similar, 1-3-6. So last chance to bet the live here in Charlottetown tonight. We've had a great night. The horses will be on the track for the post parade in just a moment.
Smart Official on the 12th race parade is owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Peter Lanigan, Miles Heffernan driving. Selkirk Echo number 2 on the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Murphy. Usurper number 3 on the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith, Brody McPhee. Talladega Sealster number 4 on Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Apps McGuigan, trained by Philip Kelly, driven by David Dowling. James Perot of Stratford, the owner, Kenny Arsenault, the trainer-driver. 5 is JK Express. Number 6 is Chocolate Swirl, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, the drive goes to Walter Chevery. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 12. They're closing in 5 minutes. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer press conference coming up on Tuesday, August the 10th. Peter, it's time to start Gold Cup Week race talk.
It certainly is, Vance, and it was hard to believe just watching that clip of Time to Dance last year, and I was saying it's not that far away, really, as you mentioned. August the 10th will be the press conference coming up. We'll see what horses will be around for Gold Cup trials, and then the race itself on the 21st. So, as you mentioned, it's coming quick here, Old Home Week, and looking forward to it in the month of August.
The Gold Cup and Saucer. Be part of history.
The outside, not far away. Coming up third, Lisburn up the inside. Rock Diamond, wow! 4 of them here in Rock Diamond and Mitchell Cushing. They win the Gold Cup in soccer.
The greatest show in harness racing. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. From Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Go to Redshores.ca for details.
There it is. Wow, just giving you chills looking at those clips. And again, looking forward to the racing here in August. It's going to be fantastic as we work on the 12th here tonight in Charlottetown. Last chance to bet the live. And we're looking at JK Express here. As I said, I liked his last one there in Summerside at the 12:51s. He left 5. He sat at the back early, 3rd at the 3/4. And then he stormed home in 29. And he almost got there, just falling short to Edkins Hanover. 2nd by half a length, 57-3. Closed in 29 seconds. A real good effort. He makes the move back to Charlottetown. Has to go up a notch to the 14:51s, but he did have 6 wins last year, 54-3 over Charlottetown. Kenny gets along with him very well. So again, they'll leave from post 5 here tonight. JK Express and Kenny, they're 3-1. Here's another nice horse, Chocolate Swirl. Jennifer Doyle, Danny Burt, they share the ownership. Jen trains as well. Walter Chevrolet tonight, 7 wins last year. The quickest at George in Ontario last year, the 5/8 track 52. And when he came here, he raced great during the last fall and winter there. He had a real nice go of it here on Prince Edward Island. And you can see he hit the qualifier in Summerside there. He was second, 58-3, and he did close home in a good 28-3. As you go down his lines there, you can see last year, when he raced here, he did very well. So we'll come off that qualifier, see how he does here tonight. Walter's going to drive him, serving up a nice price. Chocolate Swirl, 4-1. Here's the 2. This is Selkirk Echo for Kenny Murphy here tonight. This guy's been racing well of late. You go down his lines there, you see 12:51s back on June the 26th, left 5, finished second, 57-4 to Silver Hill Buddy. And then his last one was good as well, Summerside, 14:51s, left 2, tracked nicely the whole way and was a good second to Legendary Ron, 58-4, closed 29-3, 14:51s at Summerside. So he moves back to Charlottetown, same level here tonight, and a good value play here tonight, Selkirk Echo and Kenny, 4-1 from post 2. Your Smart Official tonight, leaving off the rail, and he was good last time out. 12:51s in Summerside, left 3. Again, was tucked in the entire way. Good third, only beaten a length. Woodmere Beachline, Traces of Purple, they were 1-2. Smart Official right with them at the wire, third, beaten a length. Charted Mile, 56-3, and he closed home in a good 28-4. He did have 5 wins last year, 55-4 over Charlottetown. The quickest. He does have 1 this year, 58-2 over Charlottetown. But coming off a good one in Summerside, back to Charlottetown, miles in the bike, 9-2 on Smart Official. There's Talladega Sealster here tonight as well. Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, Alan McGuigan. They all are the co-owners. Philip trains as well. David Dowling tonight. This horse was a winner 2 back here, June 26th, 8:51s here in Charlottetown. Left 3. I was on the outside for part of the mile. Did clear up to win, though, late. Stormed home in 28-3. Won by a nose over Whistler and Melanie's Magic. Was a nice win. 157. Raced the 14:51s last time. 7th by 4, 58-1. Closing in 30-1. So looking for a little bit of a bounce back here. It's the same level Dowling in the bike here tonight, and is at 4-1 here as we get close in race number 12. And how about the betting board? It's a good one here tonight as we close out Charlottetown. Smart Official 5-1. Selkirk Echo, same price, 5-1. 9-5 on Usurper and Brody McPhee. Talladega Sealster there for Dowling. Now 9-2. JK Express and Kenny Arsenault. 7-2 in Chocolate Swirl and Walter Chevrolet. 2-1. Good board here, and best of luck with your selections in the 12th at Red Shores. We're getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, great working with you tonight. Then we got races tomorrow in Summerside, 1 p.m.
Yeah, we got a baker's dozen tomorrow afternoon up at the Prince County Oval. Lining up in the 12, Smart Official, Selkirk Echo, Usurper, Talladega Sealster, JK Express, Chocolate Swirl, top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Saturday night finale. Post time. Rough and pacing Talladega Sealster, the first one out. On the rail, that is Smart Official second. Usurper will be third around the turn. Fourth up the rail, that's Selkirk Echo. Chocolate Swirl on the outside fifth. Then the trailer is JK Express. On the way to the opening quarter, led by Talladega Sealster in line to David Dowling. Second is Smart Official. Racing third is Usurper. Fourth up the rail as they race to the opening quarter mile is Selkirk Echo. Then it's Chocolate Swirl fifth, and the trailer is JK Express. The opening quarter was solid 28 and 2. Rounding the turn they go, approaching the 3/8. The leader, Talladega Sealster. Second, Smart Official. There goes the backfield in motion. First up on the outside third is Chocolate Swirl. Usurper up the rail fourth. Outside and second over fifth. That is JK Express. And the trailer is Selkirk Echo. 3 in, 3 out as they move past the opening half mile. And they arrive there in 58 and 3. Talladega Sealster the leader. The challenger to his outside, Chocolate Swirl. Racing from third along the rail, that is Smart Official. Second over on the outside, fourth, JK Express. On the cones, Usurper fifth, and outside the trailer, that is Selkirk Echo. They arrive at 3/4. Talladega Sealster is still there. Chocolate Swirl has dropped in second. JK Express on the outside third. 3/4 in 1, 27 and 2. And they turn on home, led by Talladega Sealster. Second is Chocolate Swirl. JK Express third. They're in deep stretch now. Talladega Sealster triples up David Dowling. Chocolate Swirl was second. Usurper rallied up third. The mile in 1:56 and 1.
Okay, let's get a look at the replay here. The slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. And it's put on the point here tonight. Talladega Sealster, a winner, 2 back. David wanted the front end here tonight, and they never, ever were able to catch up and pass him here tonight. 28 and 2. He was over there, and the boss, 58 and 3. Still controlling it past the half, 127 and 2. Really still no challengers here as he got 3/4, and then down the lane they come here now, and he's digging in late. The 6 is trying to come up the passing lane and get to him late here, but they're not going to get to him. 156 and 1. It was gate to wire here tonight for Talladega Sealster. Chocolate Swirl, a good second coming off that qualifier for Walter, and Brody McPhee's going to slide in here late with Usurper for third here tonight. But really the story, Talladega Sealster put on the point and going gate to wire right down the road for David Dowling here tonight. They're going to close down Red Shores Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
Talladega Sealster arriving at the 12th race winner's circle. Big pacing, gelding 5 by Sports Rider from the Camelot Dam, Titania Sealster. Owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Apps McGuigan. Trained by Philip Kelly. David Dowling tops off the night with a driving triple. The wire-to-wire victory goes in 1:56 and 1, right to his record. Talladega Sealster triples up Dowling in the nightcap. Now the official results in the 12th. Smart Official 5th. Selkirk Echo 4th. Usurper was 3rd. Talladega Sealster, the race winner. JK Express was 6th. Chocolate Swirl finished 2nd. 28-2, 58-3, 127-2, and the mile 156-1. In review, it's 5-4-3, 1-6-2. Talladega Sealster paid $870. The exactor was 96.30, triactor 359.40, superfecta 123.18, and the late daily double 101.70. And that completes our live presentation on this night at the driving park. Live racing tomorrow afternoon at Summerside. 1 o'clock is the opening post time. Tonight's par mutual handle $47,577. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.